Hello, hello everyone. How are we doing? Happy Friday Eve, or Friday Junior at work. I love that, Friday Junior. Calling it Friday Junior. I haven't heard of that one before. So it's funny because I was like, I'm gonna stream earlier tonight. I'm gonna get on earlier, and then of course stuff had to happen that prevented me from getting on earlier. But we're here. I'm excited. It's still like a few minutes earlier, so I'm excited to get into the Treehouse build today. So I will start the stream. I know I still have to show the mug of the stream, but I want to go ahead and say that we're going to use the Better Build By, even though it's broken, because I really want to be able to use the tool mod, especially for this build. So the catalog is a little bit weird. Catalog's a little bit weird, so I'll show y'all really quickly and then I'll do mug of the stream. If you saw this and you're like, what is going on? That is because of the mods with the Better Build By needing to be updated. I always, for the most part though, use objects by function. So that doesn't really bother me all that much. I'm not gonna worry about it looking really funky, but I just want to be able to use the mod tool, the tool mod. So we'll see. I hadn't actually tested it. Hopefully it actually works. If not, then, you know, whatever. Then it doesn't, but we're gonna try to get through it a little bit. But just to quickly get back to the mug of the stream for tonight, we're pulling out the cauldron. The cauldron mug. That's our mug of the stream. So we're working on this magical kind of tree house, so I thought a cauldron was more the vibe for that. So that is our mug of the stream. So we had left off previously on like this first building. That's kind of like the primary building. And yeah, I actually like checked Twisted Mexie's Discord earlier today because I'm like chomping at the bit. I'm just nervous because he didn't fix it since the what was it? The Life and Death expansion pack. I can already tell it's gonna be a night where I can't speak. It's been a crazy hectic day, y'all. Welcome in, Zach. Welcome in. Our new hire started yesterday. So there's only 3 days of overlap where I can like try to train her and like orient her a little bit. And I've had another big project on top of that, trying to finish and wrap that up because tomorrow is my last like formal day. And then on top of that, trying to get the contract finalized and paperwork in for that has been an absolute nightmare. So it's been a long day, really a really long week, but we're here, we're alive, we're thriving. Now, one thing too that I want to go ahead and get into, I feel like we always need a few minutes to just chat at the beginning. So I can like wait for people to get in, they can get settled in, get cozy, get your mug, get your tea, your coffee, get a comfy blanket or something and relax. But I like to chat it up a little bit at the beginning. But you agree this day could 100% be better. I'm sorry you're having a rough day too, Zach. But welcome in, glad to have you here. But I'm like, yeah, it's just been overwhelming. But the good news is that with the contracting gig, the nice thing is that I can block off the times I don't want to work because it's only part-time. And so I'm thinking I'm gonna completely block off Fridays for right now. And on that note, I was thinking I could maybe consistently stream on like Friday mornings. Maybe not, I don't want to commit to consistently as in like every week, but maybe I could do like a morning stream a little bit on Fridays. We'll see. I'm not going to promise anything right now, but I would have Fridays more open to do maybe a stream in the morning or something. I really need to use that time though, trying to still find a job. So it's like I still need to try to find a job. It's not like I can just switch to full-time streaming necessarily right now. That's a big income gap. So I would like to still kind of focus on it though and grow a little bit but I've gotten behind on my content, y'all, like my YouTube channel. I'm almost finished with my shell challenge build, so I'm like almost finished with the backyard, and then I'm done with that, and I'll post a video tour of that on YouTube this weekend. But I'll go ahead and give a shout out to that. So our final stream before we tour, if y'all are interested in a shell challenge, I have a shell challenge up on the gallery. It's called Half Baked Challenge 1. It's right here. So you can find it on the gallery searching this, or you can go to my profile, Dr. Sims, with 3 S's at the end. Just search for that and it's on my catalog. But you just need to plop this down on the lot. Don't change anything. Don't change swatches of things that are already in the build. Don't move objects already in the build. The only things you can move or delete are the saucer lights and the mailbox. So that's the idea. Everything outside has to stay where it is too. Even if you put it on a bigger lot, that's fine. You can put it on whatever lot you want to, but that's the gist. Just don't change what's already there. And so we're going to be touring these on Sunday, this Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern time. So just use this hashtag HalfBakedChallenge1, and then we can find it in the gallery and we can tour it. So if you're interested, it's one shout out. I'll probably do another shout out at some point in the stream, just in case we get any newbies in. Doing a third one. Yeah, I feel like we're not gonna have as many, I don't think, as the first shell challenge, but that gives us more time to like talk about the details a little bit. I can spend more time touring them, so I'm still excited about it. Yeah. I agree, Leah. Funny how the color was scary and now you're embracing for a third try. By all means, if you want to try it for a third time, you definitely can. You know, go for it. Just go for it. You're kind of obsessed with the color in your Sims decor now. Awesome. Okay, so I'm wondering. I think I'm vibing with this. I think we're vibing, right? I look at it now and I feel like I like it a lot better tonight than I did the other night. It's a fun combination of colors. I think when we like clutter it up a little bit, it'll come together nicely. Now, one thing I was thinking about too, and I forgot, was with the, yeah, we do have the appliances from Realm of Magic, but yeah, I thought so. I was like, I don't think they come in colorful options. So that's why I opted not to do that. We could do the green, but I just don't think that's vibing right. I like the style of this, but I think I like the color of that better. So just wanted to confirm. It's kind of ironic how Realm of Magic, you think magic, like you'd think that we'd have more colorful things. I know like we do in some of the other objects, but I don't know. It's just kind of funny that it's more muted cabinetry and things like that, and then Cottage Living has more colorful cabinets and such. Yeah, I like the mauve is growing on me too, and the texture of it I think is really pretty. I think it's a vibe. I think it's a full vibe. So what do y'all want to do? Do y'all want to like go full clutter core on this, or should we just go ahead and continue putting like base furniture down first? Like, what are we thinking for the stream tonight? And we can always come back later and start cluttering it up, but do we want to like go ahead and go full-fledged clutter core right off the bat? Base layers, then go back and clutter? Okay, got that vote, Leah. So we still have to like figure out a little bit of the floor plan here too. Mel agrees with Leah. Zach says go full. Maybe we could like get the base for this whole building and then we can go back and clutter it a little bit. I'm being very optimistic that that's going to be a possibility, but we'll see. We'll see. Doesn't this, like our ladder, come in some fun colors? Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. Zach, you just got a gifted sub. Thank you. So nice. Thank you, Anonymous. Let's see. So upstairs, I wanted to put a bathroom. It would be nice to have a bathroom. You know, we don't have a lot of space to work with. It doesn't necessarily have to be a full bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you see the sub? Yeah. I think that's for, is that the 2-month sub icon emote? Yeah, I had fun making those. It's funny because I don't see that on my end. I see like the other badges, like the Founders badge, which, by the way, there is still one Founders badge left. I still have one more Founders badge. So if someone wants to snatch that up, if you want to subscribe, gifted subs don't count towards that, so you'd have to like sign up for it yourself. But there is one Founders badge left. 9 out of 10 are claimed. If you want that first badge by your name. Okay, so I'm trying to think through the space up here. We have the entrance over here. I'm like, I could block off all of this as like a big fancy bathroom. Or we could potentially squeeze a bathroom in this, like a toilet with a sink in here. I don't know exactly how that would work yet. The door would obviously have to go here. I have no idea what doors I want to use. That's a little too... I think the movie Hangout's a little too eclectic. Do we have... Let me see. The main packs that I'm trying to prioritize in the build, it's not a limited pack build, but I'm trying to prioritize like maybe some essence of cottage living, a little bit of... I think that's mainly the only expansion pack that I'm like trying to emphasize. But then we have like vampires, realm of magic, werewolves. I think all of the occult packs would fit pretty well. Jungle adventure could be kind of a fun combo. You know, like I think those would be fun. Crystal creations. I love how I'm going through checking all these, like as if I'm not going to use the eyedropper tool eventually and cancel it all out. And then for these, I feel like this isn't so much for furniture as much as it is clutter stuff. Like maybe I would get into... I don't know, a little bit of... I feel like Courtyard Oasis has some kind of interesting things, but that's not quite what I want. I'll go ahead and select Greenhouse Haven and Blooming Rooms because we know we want the plants. So we'll at least do that. Where is... There we go. But those are like the packs I'm emphasizing. Encanto vibes from that door, yeah. Right? Definitely can see that. So we don't have like actually a ton of options from all of that because I didn't select like a ton of expansion packs. Obviously base game can work too. I'm just trying to emphasize these. Like this, I feel like definitely vibes. Like that passes the vibe. Honestly, oh, that's like pretty close to the color in the stained glass. This lighter color. That could maybe work in here. I know it clips a little awkwardly in the corner there, but we can ignore that. I was about to use the eyedrop tool. I was about to do it for the saucer light, and I refrained myself from, okay, this is going to be annoying. Ceiling lamps. Okay. Well, I need the base game. Let me select base game. Wouldn't hurt to emphasize base game just so more people can download it too. And not have to replace every item. So we gotta think through this. I think I could put a toilet on the diagonal and it be functional. I'd love to put it on this wall, but if you put the toilet there, like, where are you gonna put the sink? We could put it here up against that wall. Y'all, this icon situation. Oh, these are fine. These aren't broken. Welcome in, everyone. Feel free to say hello. Let me see. The Realm of Magic toilet. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. Like, how funny. Like, this is, like, it does give whimsy vibes, y'all. Like, to do something super weird and awkward like this. Like, could you imagine going into a bathroom and it being like this? I could block this off, this triangle, and just, like, have it up against the wall here if we wanted to do something like that. I don't know why, but I hate doing stuff like that. I don't like wasting any space. Hate's a strong word, but I do think it's accurate for how I feel about it. Like, I could... Ooh, wait. Oh, I could do, like, a cool landing here. Oh, wait. Terrarium. Terrarium. We could do a terrarium. 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 Like, an arched window would be kind of a cool vibe. But it's not tall enough. Like, that's the right height and everything. Oh, how pretty would that be? To, like, have it open like that? Because, like, I'm thinking, of course, we'll have maybe a couple of plants, but, like, crystals. Crystal terrariums, because remember, we're going to have crystals all over this build, y'all. The exterior of this build is going to take a lot of time. Like, I have it in my mind. Translating it's going to take some time, but, like, we're going to have crystals everywhere. Gemstones, sized up. Like, it's going to be so fun. And be painstakingly slow as a process to finish this build. But y'all are used to that. Y'all have stuck around. Y'all are used to long builds. Y'all are here for the long haul. So I like the vibe of that. I think that's pretty, and I think it's like a neat idea to have that open. Ooh, we even get colors. We get a green? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, we get a mauve too, y'all. Interesting. I actually like that one, I think. Y'all, I like that one. Because the idea of that, look, you come up the ladder, you have this mauve color here, and it's kind of like bringing it up to this space. It matches pretty well. You can see the wall color here and that. I don't know. I think that's a cool little detail. Hey David, welcome in. If anyone can figure out how to make that small. Yeah, I'll try. I don't like doing the, like, one tile bathroom stuff. Like, I know it's functional. I just don't like the way it looks. So I think I'm gonna have to, like, get over that for this for this little half bathroom space. It's so awkward, but in a fun way. So let's see here. Objects by function. Do this. Y'all, I'm trying to not be phased at all. I like never use this. Like, can I make it tiny? We'll see if it's still functional. And then I could like technically scoot that over here. Is that too high? What's the original height? Yeah, it's a little higher than the original height. So let me bring it down. Just a smidge. Alternatively, we could have it right here by the toilet so you could just wash your hands while you're doing your business. Highly efficient. I know it doesn't function that way in The Sims, but it would be funny. That's about the same height. It's a little bit lower now, but that's fine. Let's see. I'm genuinely curious. I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, so she can get in the bathroom and go to the toilet. Oh, no, she can't. Okay. It looked like it was gonna work there for a second. Does this work? No. Okay. Not surprised. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let me just double check that it's the sink and not something. Okay, so it is just actually getting in there. That's the problem. Can you walk in? No. Okay, so she can't even get through the door. Wait. What direction is the door opening? I don't remember how I had it. Shoot. I think that's how it was already, wasn't it? Okay. Let me see. I don't know if it actually works this way because of how the door opens. So if we put it that way, it should swing out now, and maybe that was the problem. No. Okay. So it doesn't work either way. That stinks. I am a little surprised by that. I know it's on like a weird corner like that, but I feel like if the door swings out, you could definitely get in there. And then what's funny is that some spots and places that definitely look like they shouldn't be able to walk through, and they can. So I'm a little miffed by this. Oh, it is clipping outside a little bit. Okay, what if we bring this over slightly? I don't think a change like that would make a drastic difference, but you never know. Don't go down that ladder. What are you doing? Okay. Okay, I get it. You don't want to listen. Okay. Welcome in, y'all. Love to see pocket doors. Yeah, pocket doors would be awesome to have in The Sims. I would love to have some pocket doors. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. You know what that makes me think of is they only need a half tile. Why is... Yeah, right? I agree. Ride their bikes up through the house foundation. Wait, what? Oh, like when they walk through... Oh, yeah. They'll do some of the craziest things, and then this doesn't seem that crazy to me, and it's just like, oh, we're not gonna do it. Oh my gosh, y'all know... Oh. I'm writing this down. I need to put it on my document, but I'll write it down. I just got a build idea for the future when we're done with all of these sub builds. So, you know, a year from now. I need to do a Winchester Mansion inspired build. And if y'all know what I'm talking about, if you understand why I thought of that from putting the door here, that would be so cool. Like, make it kind of like a maze inside and have doors going out to the most random spots. Like, that's a house that doesn't have to be functional and can just be completely bizarre. Completely bizarre. That would be a cool build. Like, if I could find the blueprints on that house too to try to imitate it as much as I could, that would be crazy. Okay, sorry y'all. I'm like blabbing a lot tonight. I am yapping away. I get so excited about stuff. What is that sliding door from? Is that Island Living that I'm thinking of? Excuse me. Sorry, y'all. Or Dream Home Decorator, maybe? You'll hunt down the floor plans? Okay. That would be, yeah, that would be super iconic. I think it'd be cool. I bet some people have already done that build before. I bet if we look in the gallery, but mine would be better. Is it Island Living with that sliding door? Yeah. Like, we could make it slide on the other side, which would be a little weird. I'm just curious, like, if this helps in any capacity, or if it truly is just the fact it's a half tile that you can't walk into. Yeah, that's dumb. That ruins my plan. Okay. We can pivot. We can pivot. Let's pivot. I don't want it to be open, though. Isn't that weird? And I am not moving these ladders, y'all. Y'all know how long it took me to get this ladder stuff done? Now, one alternative I could do. Okay. Not the end of the world. We don't get the ivy plant, which is a little disappointing. Just a little bit, you know, kind of sad. But I could always put an ivy plant on it. You know, I can alt place one. Yeah, oh yeah, we'll definitely have some pea bushes outside. But I don't mind doing this. This isn't that bad. I can rotate the ladder. She should be able to, yeah. See, okay. Y'all. I'm in a mood tonight. Why can they get up and down off a ladder on a half tile, but they can't go through a door on a half tile? She's been getting up and down right here. This is a half tile. You have got to be kidding me. That is dumb. I'm just gonna say that. It's dumb. That is really dumb. Do better, Sims. Do better. I will say, however, that the layout of this might be slightly better this way. I don't like to admit that, but yeah, it's weird. Right when you open the door, there's a toilet there, but you can definitely have room for the sink. You know? Oh, I need to raise that up a lot more. Let me just see height-wise. Okay, it's a little too high now. Let me lower it once. Boop. Oh. There we go. Put this here. Could even, like, scoot it over up against the wall if we wanted to. Does that... It does look a little odd, but it's not that weird. Alternatively, we could switch it around. I actually might like that better. What if we put the toilet in the corner over here? And then still have this on the diagonal. Yeah, I feel like I like that better. Okay, that doesn't clip out. That way you don't open the door and it's just like toilet right in your face. Okay, now that I've done this, let's see her not go in and make me mad again. Yay! Okay, so that's not usable. I imagine this isn't either. Yeah, but she can walk in the room. She can walk in the room, and that's what matters. That is what matters the most. I want it to be functional, though. Like, I genuinely would like it to be functional. I just don't know. I'm not used to doing, like, the one-tile bathroom stuff, so I know there are particular sinks that work better for that challenge and such. I'm trying to use this stuff, though, so... maybe if I scoot the sink over more. I think it's because the original size of the sink is still taken into account, even though I sized it down, obviously. So if I scoot the sink over a little bit more, maybe that helps. Could even try going ahead and scooting it over just a smidge more. Once we figure this out, we're gonna be fine. It's just a matter of, yeah, can't do anything. It's just too small. It's too tiny. I might have to, I don't want to give that up now. What was that? Was that outside? Did y'all hear that? What in the world? They have a virtual tour for 9 doll hairs. What? Are you talking about Winchester? Are you talking about Winchester? Yeah, that wasn't in the game. I don't know what it was, but that was kind of creepy. Okay, we need to stop talking about Winchester Mansion right now. Because they're planning to come get me. Yeah, it is very small. It is a small bathroom. That's what we're trying to do, though. It's intentional. It's just, I don't know if we're going to be able to use this specific stuff. Yeah. Not enough room. I wonder if I just do something off the wall and put this all the way over here or something ridiculous if it becomes usable then. Like, no. Does the toilet become usable? No. Okay. We gotta figure out what it is, because there is a toilet that you can use that fits a one. I'm gonna download a one-tile bathroom and just see what they use. I think that's the only way. I'm just curious to see what actually does work. One-tile bathroom. Yeah, like, okay, so it's like that's the base game sink, right? Or so they used Eco Lifestyle and the university. I think that's the university shower, maybe. I don't know. But I mean, we have one tile. If we rotated it this way, it should technically be functional. But I don't want to use these objects necessarily. Oh, I didn't see this. That's why it has Eco Lifestyle. Okay, I'm gonna use the eyedropper tool. I know. So that's the base game. Yeah, it's the base game. Toilet and sink. So they have them side by side. But see, it's sized down. Is this sized down? No. Okay, so why would that work? I do like how they did this, though. That's kind of cute with the curtain. So, like, theoretically. I mean, I can probably clip it to where it is functional. Maybe that's what I just need to do more of. But they just put it side by side. But again, I think it's the specific, I know it's the specific sync and whatnot that it works with. Okay, so let me see. Sorry, y'all, this is taking a minute for something so what I thought would take literally a minute, and it's turning out to be more of a fiasco. So if I put this in here, like by itself, okay, can't use it. Is it? I wonder if it's actually the door, if it's something to do with the door. Yeah, I was thinking I could do a curtain thing as the door. I was trying not to, but I think it is the door that's causing the issue more than anything. So like if I put, let me just find an arch or something. We'll figure out, oh no, I don't want a big arch. We'll figure this out in a second, like which one specifically, but let's see, like can she first of all get in? Yes. No, she can't use it. Yeah, so there's something weird like with this specific room, I think. I'm curious now. What a fun little debacle to try and figure out. So if I place this, I'm gonna see if she actually uses this. I don't want that. Oh, oops. Yeah, okay, so it looks like she's gonna be able to use this. Oh, maybe not. She's not moving. Oh, wait. I forgot. This stuff's in the way. That's funny. I think that's why she couldn't anyways. I don't know for sure, but I can imagine that was in the way. Okay, let me fix your needs for a second so you're not so depressing. Okay, so she's on her way out. Wash hands. Yes. Use. Yes. Okay. 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 That's weird, right? So maybe just have no doorway at all and just delete the wall entirely. That's about the only thing I can think of. Oh. Okay, so if we do that one, I could put the ladder back where it was. Oh. I want to use this sink and toilet so badly. Let's see if we can get this in here. Back up. I don't know why you're so uncomfortable. Yes, okay. So it was just the actual doorway itself. Oh, no. Not there. Okay, so she can't use the sink, but we got a winner with the toilet. I'm not surprised by the sink. I think that's why they have it side by side like that. So maybe what we could do instead is just put the toilet like right here. I don't think it's still usable that way though. Probably not. Probably not. I imagine she can't get past the sink. Yeah. Okay, well, at least we figured it out, y'all. At least we figured it out. And you know what I might do? Just since I can use my tool mod, maybe we can just scale it down a little bit, just ever so slightly. Please let this work. Oh. Okay, well, at least that still works. Okay, sink might just be for show. We'll just have the sink for show there. Unless, alternatively, the only thing I can think of, because y'all know me, I don't want to give up my vibe, okay? I don't like giving up my vibe. Granted, I don't know how far down this sink was sized down. I'm just curious what this looks like in the game. Okay, I was wondering if she could use it that way. That would be hilarious. I don't know how big it is right now. It's at 0.5. Okay, so I did know. It's saying the toilet's in the way, which is interesting. I feel like I'd have to like scoot the toilet into the wall a little bit more. Now it's saying that she can't walk to it. So I'm gonna probably just say tough luck, and I want the toilet in here with the sink, and they can just wash their hands downstairs, but we'll still have a sink in here for vibes right now. That's what I'm thinking. I don't feel like dealing with this right now anymore. I can maybe try to figure it out off stream a little bit more. Okay, so with this opening, we got a nice little view inside to the toilet, which is exactly what we want, right? So trying to think through how we want to do this. Now I'm thinking I might be able to cheat it a little bit. Maybe we could do like columns with a spandrel across the top to make it look a little more finished. What columns? We had the for rent columns. That's a really big column. I don't think that's gonna... that doesn't... Well, I want it on both sides though. And it's not going to work on this corner because it's going to be diagonal. I think I can get the spandrel to stay. If we do a spandrel... Oh, this is going to get a little tricky here. Oh, I got it. Like, I'd still have to build a wall. Okay. So if we put a spandrel, that should work, right? I mean, it should. Whoa. Did y'all see that? My game did not... Did not want to do that. The problem is I don't want it on that back wall, or like the other wall, so why is it... I can't do the build... spandrel. Ooh, oh, that's way too big. If we were to use this, there is like a green-ish one. I don't know what vibe we're gonna go for if we use this spandrel, but Why do we not get like just a dark brown one? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. We could use the for rent one. It even comes in that kind of mauve-y color if we wanted to bring more of that in. That could be kind of cool. Okay, so if I put this, hopefully it doesn't break the game. Deletion protection. I want to try this one right now and we'll see. We might shift it around. Yeah, it really breaks stuff, so. Yeah, I feel like spandrels always cause havoc on that. Okay, so not a big deal. Not a big deal. We're just not gonna do that. I was hopeful. There's always something. Every time I feel like I can like get around doing something, it's like the game's like, no, no, we're not gonna let you do that. Alternatively, the only other thing I can think of is if we found like a more square frame and I could delete the wall. I don't know if the frame would stay or not, but that's like another potential workaround. So let me see. I'm experimenting a lot, y'all. So thanks for being patient. Trying things that I've just never really tried before, so I don't know how they work. Don't feel like any of this is gonna work though. Ooh, like that one with the little window on top. It doesn't go all the way to the ceiling is the problem though, so that'll be weird. Maybe if I go to the medium. Oh, it's just not gonna let me even try. Sometimes the medium height stuff isn't like a real medium, or like a true medium, I guess. I just want to see if this would even work or not. What? Why would that delete that? That makes no sense. That's why I always have deletion protection on. You just never know the most random stuff that the game tries to delete. See, this was the idea that I was trying to go with. But it looks, whoops, it looks weird whenever there's not anything above it. So I was trying to find something that fit the contour of the space a little bit better. Let's see here. Save, yes. Save. Thank you, Mel. Yeah, especially since I broke it with the 5th floor. You got a book all about GMC cars with a DVD from 2002. Nice. My dad had was big on GMC. That's who I think of. Oh, wait. Let me try something really quick. Whoops, not with the tool mod. I wonder, because I sized it down and then raised it, if the height is why it can't be used. Because that did look kind of high, even though it was the same height as the original. But since I sized it down, maybe it does something funky. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm just curious. Wait, what? You can't get inside. Wait, what? Okay. It looked like she was... It was a column. Yeah. She's saying a column's in. Oh, I didn't see it. It wasn't rendered. I was like, it's gone. Wait. Okay, so it's the column. Now it's the toilet. Okay. But if the column's there, then it probably makes it to where she can't use the toilet. I don't know. I didn't mean to do that necessarily. Are you kidding me? A column prevents you from also using the bathroom? Like... Oh, that one specific column, potentially. I think it was just for the sink, but good to know. Okay. Whatever. I'm so done. I am so done with the ridiculousness of that. Okay. Let me get rid of this. Well, I think I want this to stay open. Boom. Down. Round. Dun. Would it be so weird if I, like... Wait a second. I have an idea. Okay, so she can get through that little... Maybe? Yeah, okay. She can get through that. I mean, what if I just... closed it off that way? Like, I get that's a really weird space, but I mean, it is kind of whimsy. And then I could just put my door here. Oh, it's probably the same issue with the door, though. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. Let me try it this way. I don't think she'll be able to walk past it. It's gonna be the issue. Yeah, okay. That's fine. But now... Y'all, this game... I'm like... I can't help it. I'm this way. So she can get to the toilet still. Whenever the game tells me no, I'm just so avid and like more adamant rather to make it work. Like if I want to do something, I am like, I'm gonna make you do what I want. Like I can't let it go. I can't let it go. I'm trying to think of another way where I can orient this. I don't think that is not going to be functional. She can't get through that. That's kind of like the same angle as earlier. Wait, which way? Yeah. We don't accept no. Yeah, we don't accept no here. Thank you, David. We can't say no. I'm trying to think. So the toilet is not the problem. It's just the sink. The sink is the biggest issue consistently. I will say though, this time, because the door's over here, she used to not be able to use the toilet when the sink was right here. So we fixed that. It's just a matter of she still can't use the sink. I'm like curious. Like I get it's a ginormous sink. Regular, like usually. The fact that she can use the toilet even when it's usually this big, I think does speak to the fact that I just think I need to experiment for a second. So if I decrease the size alone, don't change the height, it's still usable like that. Obviously the animation is off, but I don't care about that. Okay. So now if I take this, raise it just a little bit, it's like I just need to understand, yeah. I really think the whole issue this whole time has just been the height. Because I sized it down, but then I like was changing the height of it. And so I think it's sensitive to that. So like, what if I tried to put it in here? But if I do it like this though, I don't see how that would be functional. Haha. Yeah, so it's like when you size a sink down, you can't change the height of it. That's the problem. Because even if I raised it up that much, just one time, okay, it still works. So this is a good way to gauge like the limits before I place it where I want it. So it's good to just test to see how far I can go with these parameters. And then once we know how high is too high, okay, we're good there. Y'all see what I'm doing here now? We can all learn together. Raise it one more time. See, can we use it? Okay, so that's too high at that point. So I need to lower it. And then I actually think I can put it right here. I think we got it figured out. I didn't know that, y'all. I know like in some of my builds I raised the sink. So now I'm just thinking back to all the non-functional sinks I've put in my builds. Look, she can do it now. That's all we needed to do this whole time. Time well spent. Now we know for every build after this. Every time we want to do this, now we know to like what to do to check. So that's awesome. So I don't have to have the door here. We could go back to like what we had before with this being open, but I still think I like the idea of it being closed off, even though it's a little funky. It's a weird shape. But again, I think that goes with the whimsy a little bit. So we could have it here, or we could put it up against this wall. Oh, yeah, I could, couldn't I? I could add the shower right here. Ooh, we could make it a full bathroom. Yeah, so if we leave the sink right here, we could put the shower. Honestly, well, no, that's a diagonal. Never mind. What am I doing? Okay. Showers. Yeah, we could like... I like the idea of, like, we could even potentially put it here. If we put this shower. Then we have this one, which does come in a lighter gold color. I'm trying to like think, because we have this light gold. Although, I mean, I didn't play with the color swatches on this. Oh, we have to do that. We have like a mauve-y color, y'all. Oh, that's cool. I've never used that before. And maybe like this one. Oh, that's an interesting vibe. I don't know if she... Let's check and see if she can walk through this one. Can you still get through? Yes! Oh, wait. No, not upgrade. Take a speedy shower? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to scoot it over. I was afraid of that. Or I wonder if I played around with it just a little bit more, if I scoot it over. Like, scoot it just a little bit further over from the door in the corner. Can you use it here? No. Okay, well. Let's see. If I just go ahead and put it on this. Okay, so she can't use the shower. Not this one anyway. Maybe we could try... I know in that apartment, that's kind of weird. Because in that first apartment in the complex that we did, the container complex, y'all remember I put a shower in a diagonal. Like, it was literally a half tile and it was functional. So I don't get why with this much space it's not good enough. But I think it was the snowy escape one. This one. So I don't know if maybe that's why. No. Maybe I just need to use the university. Is it the university one? Yeah. Maybe none of them work here. I imagine if one doesn't work in that spot, it's going to be all of them, but I guess you never know. Yeah, so... I'm not sure. Whoa. Going in and out of the catalog is definitely glitching a lot. Because I'm using mods that I shouldn't have enabled right now. So this didn't work earlier either. It's weird because sometimes you can even have them over the sink and they'll work. I'm gonna try that just for a second, just to see. Like, I've seen them to where they work like this, and I'm like, if this works and that one on the diagonal doesn't, there's something wrong with this game. Yeah, okay, it doesn't work. I'm actually happy about that result, because I would have been upset. Oh, that would have made no sense. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. I've definitely seen people put these in some pretty bizarre places, and they work just fine. So I'm not understanding why it doesn't want to work here. Of all places, it should work here. What comes above her head when I... Yeah, it just says she can't walk there. I think it's just something to do with this weird corner with the shape of the bathroom. I don't know. That has to be that's the only explanation I can think of, because I mean, she can wash her hands just fine. She can get in, she can use the bathroom and do that, but it's the shower that's the issue, which doesn't make sense to me. I could try it on this wall just for fun and see. Like, if I put it here. The toilet's in the way. Okay, well. This game doesn't make sense sometimes with some of the stuff it does. Oh, okay. So if I scoot it over enough, we can do it there. Which makes me wonder why I can't do that over on this side. But we can have a fully functional bathroom. So that's exciting. I just want to try really quick, y'all. Y'all know me. Whoops, no. I want to try it on this wall, scoot over a little bit more and see. Like, I don't understand. I guess the toilet is more in the way here is the issue. Yeah, okay, well. Thank y'all for having faith in me. Now I want to use the other shower though, so we'll see. Watch it only work with that one shower or something. And they're like, nope, we're not gonna let you use the other shower. The shower you want to use. I kind of want to size it down just a little. It looks funny. No, I'm not gonna do that. Let me get the tool mod. Maybe just like 0.9 it. And scoot it over. Ugh, you gotta be kidding me. So it might we might have to use that shower. Yeah, that stinks. It's like my least favorite one. I wonder if I could, probably not. That one's even bigger, I feel like, or bulkier. Let's just see. No, okay. I'm gonna have to use the university shower. Okay, well this has been a big learning experience. To do something like this, I'm a little out of my comfort zone. And trying some different things. We do get that swatch at least. It's not as great of a match, but something nonetheless. Let me make sure this is in a good position. Okay, so now it's saying it's not. I think I just need to scoot it over a little bit more. Oh, wait. I don't think I moved it when it was functional. I think it needs to be in the center of this tile. I think moving it closer to this diagonal wall is what's making it not work. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. They're like, nope, that's not what it is. Okay. This is fine. We're fine. I'm going to let it go. I'm going to let it go. It's not a usual vibe that I would go for, but everything is functional in its own place, so we're gonna leave it. Okay, so let's see if we can get, that's just too big. Pretty much every mirror is gonna take up the whole wall here. That one's kind of fun in here, don't y'all think? The Crystal Creations mirror? Don't we have, what is like the, okay, so it's a floor. Yeah, it's a floor mirror, full length mirror. So, I don't know. Yeah, let it go. Let it go. Mia's doing fine. Thanks for asking. She's doing fine. I need to get her a vet appointment scheduled for her. Y'all. It's not like an exact match, but that's pretty close. Yeah, I hate that we can't size the size. Adjust the size. That's a vibe. I feel like that's a vibe. Putting all of this color, and then we can have like a really interesting wallpaper for it to pop off of. I don't know what yet, but I like this wallpaper because of the sheen, the texture. Not the color. I just wanted to grab it so I could see what other color options we have, because we do get a green. And not gonna lie, that's actually kind of fun. Ooh, it clashes with the door color a lot though. I don't think I like it with the door. It's like I love this vibe over here, but then not not this vibe over here. I feel like we could make it work. Like, I'm confident in my ability to find a couple of maybe clutter items or something to bring this color in more. Or in the flooring, we could maybe do something with that. I think this is going to technically be classified as a blue. Let's see. Okay, so if I say, I know it's not reliable necessarily, but I'm just curious. Okay, so it is green. It is classified as green. That's good. That's good. Okay. So if I have any Realm of Magic content that is of the same color, hopefully most of it would be classified as the same color swatch. Yeah, we don't really get a lot from Realm of Magic with those vibes. We get a cauldron. Oh, this is... Oh, we gotta incorporate this somewhere. That's cute. Wait, is it dark out? When did I change the lighting? It's not gonna work here. But somewhere, we should incorporate this. I'm just gonna put it there as a placeholder so I don't forget. Yes, you now need to turn on Wicked off to Amazon. Y'all, I wanna watch it so badly. I can't until I see it in person. Like, I want to see it on Broadway. Like, it's a rule that I set for myself. I want to do that one day. That's like a dream of mine, and I can't let that go. I've said that for I don't know how many years, and I've still, like, when I was in grad school at University of New Mexico, we had, I don't know which company it was. I don't think it was Broadway that was featuring it, but they came and performed it in our theater on campus at UNM for like, I don't know, a week or two. They were in town, and I did not get tickets. I even got discounted tickets if I wanted them as a student, and I did not do it. I was like, nope, I am watching it on Broadway. Like, and so I was so tempted, and I refused to do it. I was like, I have to see it. So that is just something I have stuck in my head, that I have to do it that way. So I've not seen it. If we get a tile. Yeah, is that kind of... That's pretty close, but I don't like the way that looks with everything else, though. Also, we don't have to bring this wallpaper in. I could find a different thing. I wonder if we have a tile that would look really good in here. I have the green filter on. We don't get a lot of great green options. The checkered look is not the vibe. Honestly, I kind of like that color combination, but it doesn't give me like magic whimsy vibes. But that is a really interesting combination. In another build, I would probably try that to be a little funky. Because you get that same kind of color in the tile. So that's an interesting color combination if you wanted to do that ever in a build. It's like I like it in a I don't know, odd kind of way, but it works. I'm not digging. I don't know why I even looked at that. I knew that was not going to look good. Okay, let's turn the green filter off and see what options we have. We don't have a lot of tile options. When you look at it this way, it's kind of shocking with the amount of DLC, the packs that we have, and this is all the tile we get. And like half of it is base game. We got a lot from Jungle Adventure. That's one of the reasons why I like Jungle Adventure. I love these tiles, like the swatches on the tile we get from Jungle Adventure. That matches the door. Doesn't give me whimsy vibes, though. We do have that new subway tile, too. Yeah, a Willy Wonka build, yeah. I could see that too. But yeah, the wallpaper in The Sims is lacking, I agree. Anyone else playing Sims right now? Hanging out? This is kind of interesting. What swatches do we get? We do get like a blue. Oh, it's too blue. That's too blue. The spa day, that's a little modern looking, which is not what we want. Not for this build. Ooh. Y'all, should we just lean into it? I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't hate that. Like, that screams magic whimsy kind of vibes to me. That is a vibe. Okay, I'm glad y'all like it. I think it's actually really pretty. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised I like it. I wouldn't have thought that I would. But that's kind of a vibe. I like some monochromatic tones going on in here. Now with the flooring, I'm gonna save. Might again on PS2 when you're not busy. Nice. Man, that brings me back. I think I still have, well, I still have my PS3 and I have a PS4 too. I just haven't played them in years. Like, I have PlayStations. It's just been a very long time. If I ever did streaming full time, I would set aside like 1 or 2 streams per month or something for like nostalgia streams and do some of my old video games I played growing up. Now, what would be cool is if we could find a flooring that's the color of the door. Not that, I know this sounds ridiculous, but it does kind of match the toilet water. Like the bluish color here with the door. It's like, that could be a really cool idea. Like if we could find a tile that's the same color as the door. kind of like that. Something similar to that. It's honestly, that's pretty close. You have some of the old Tony Hawk games. I had one or two of those, I think, growing up. I think maybe on PS2 is what I had for that. Not the toilet water floor. Ooh. No, that's too bright. I don't like that. We have a lot of like muted soft colors in here. Oh, the vampire. Oh no, it's too. I don't think that's gonna. Yeah, no. I was like thinking of the color, but not the swatch, like the pattern rather. Got a little too excited there for a second. Or we could do like a neutral with the minty color. Alright, that's not awful. I don't know which one we prefer. Yeah, it's a hard choice. Yeah, I like both of them too. Keep that in mind. We have, that's gonna be too vivid. Yeah, it's too bright. We get, that's too green. Also just not the right vibe. And we get this one too. It's kind of similar to the other tile. It's just a more kind of older look to it. So the high school years one has more of a geometric pattern. It's not just square tiles. But then this is like an older knockoff version, which is kind of like the vibe in a way. I think I do like the idea of bringing like a white color or like a neutral color on the ground. I think this across the whole floor is maybe a little too much. We have the Riviera. No, that's not cute. Yeah, I think we could go with that. I wish we could make it diagonal. Let's go with that for right now. We can play with that. I love that weird bathroom. Oh my gosh, this is embarrassing. That's embarrassing, y'all. I am so sorry. I like looked over at the time. I was like, it's been an hour and a half. How are y'all still here? Watching this for an hour and a half just for that? Oh my gosh. Time slips away from me whenever I get into it. Like, I was really determined to make that functional and figure out what to do with that. Okay, well, that was a lot of time spent. Let's get her down here. Okay. It is awkward to have these kind of like corners because they look like they're gonna just slice you in half. And they look so sharp. But oh well. I like it being a little more closed off in a way. Because that's like kind of the vibes anyways with this being more old looking. So now we have this open space. This is what I was talking about before with like, it might be good to think through where we want things to go. So maybe we could take a little bit of time to figure that out first. So I wanted a floating library or spell study or both, you know. I was saying like that could be a combined space. Like we could have a floating library with maybe a secret bookcase and then you go behind the bookcase to get to the spell study. I wanted a crystal creation room. I wanted one of the bedrooms to be like one of the high floating bedrooms with a glass roof. A secret portal room hidden behind a bookshelf. I'm thinking I could do a spell study separately with a portal room, so the library can be on its own. And then I have like the high observatory, which we already have. So I want to like think through that. I think, was it Leah, if you're still here, I think you were wanting or suggesting that this was the floating library. I think. I might be misremembering that. Yeah, I was cooking. I was cooking for a while. I just didn't realize that it had been that long. Like, man, time flies by whenever you play this game. It really is. It's almost like actual Sims time. You know, every second's a minute. It almost comes across that way when you play it. You feel like the crystal creation room needs to be one of the ones with the open outdoor area for the crystal grid. Okay, I agree. I agree. I'm thinking this could be a bedroom that's right off the main. Like, that just makes sense to have a bedroom near the main area with the kitchen and stuff. So that's like the one that I have figured out. And we have these like round rooms too over here. Now, granted, we can't fit like too much stuff. They are very small on their own. But we have this room up here. And I would like to fit another bedroom if possible. So like this room is nice big. I think this could be a really cool crystal room with the tree. Like, I think that could be kind of fun. So like maybe this could be our crystal room, and then there's like an outdoor balcony here that we could put the crystal, and then we have like this little porch area, and we have another little outdoor balcony to go up to. Oh, that could be such a vibe. You could have the crystal room. You have to go through or around the crystal room to get to the library. Like, I kind of like the idea of that going well together. Or this could be the spell room. I love how I just talked myself out of that. So like if this is a bedroom, that's a bedroom. We have this room over here too. So this could be a crystal room that's right off of this little fun area over here. And like we could either put the crystal grid like out here or on this little platform up here right off of it. Let's see. But then we have all of these little small round rooms. I still don't know how this is gonna work necessarily. To think through that. Am I missing any rooms? Because it's very possible. The lantern's there. So that's a bedroom. Oh, this room. We have this room too. I hadn't designated this one yet. I have the couch in here because I was just like, ooh, that's a really pretty swatch. So that's influencing. Like, I would like to incorporate this somewhere. But that could go like in the library. That could literally go in any room. The crystal room. That's the couch's room, yeah. Could just have it be a hangout space if we wanted to. We have the movie hangout door on it. This wasn't meant to be here permanently. That was just like another idea I had, so. Yeah, a little art area. We also have the observatory up here too. Like, this could be fun to put a couple of, like an easel or something. You could have a small little studio area. I could put like a covering or something. It's another idea. Or this could be like a fun art studio. Maybe that's what we put in here. In the round room. That would be cool to have the tower, the top of the tower. What if we designated each of these as like a skill room of some sort? I wanted to put like a toddler bedroom somewhere too, though. Granted, nowhere is safe to have a toddler bedroom on this lot. So a toddler to walk all around this is funny to think about, but I would like to have a toddler bedroom. We could put a toddler bedroom in one of these small little rooms. Oh, wait. What if I did a princess themed room in the top room of the tower? It's a little cliche, but that could be kind of cute to have a princess bedroom. So that's what we'll do in here. And like the windows that I already have here kind of fit that vibe, I feel like. Or any of these windows, honestly. So we'll put her in the tallest room in the highest room in the tallest tower, you know, because that is the highest. That's where I broke the 5th floor. So this is our 5th floor. That's cute. I mean, it's cruel, but it's cute. Okay, so we got that room figured out. Like, do we have anything princess? I know we have like a doll or something, don't we? You search princess and then this is what comes up. Oh, we could put the castle. I'll just put that as a placeholder. Okay, so we got that. This could be an art studio or like one of these. I just think it would help to have all these rooms thought out because that can influence what I end up doing and cluttering in the other rooms. So that's why I'm trying to think through this a little bit. So we still have this room. Did I put a way to get to that room? It's like, I can't remember. I don't think I had. So I would probably have to connect it off of this room somehow, which is fine. But that's just something to keep in mind. I don't think I can put a balcony down there without breaking the game anyways, or breaking everything else that I have. Welcome in, everyone. Feel free to say hey, or if you're lurking, that's fine too. We are working on a treehouse build right now. It's one of my most elaborate builds in some different ways than my other elaborate builds. But this is kind of what it's looking like. Quick little overview. Have lots of rooms and things to clutter all over the place here. So have a ways to go, quite the ways to go. Oh, also while I'm thinking about it, where's the baby? How do you get the baby? The debug baby. I don't know what to search for. We could put the baby in the prison before I forget to do that, because we talked about that a couple streams ago. Is it the T-pose baby? Is that what I search? I don't think that's showing it, no. I just don't know what to search and debug. What? Okay. Didn't want to show debug. Oh, but it's in a T-pose. Oh, I think we were just gonna do the laying down one. I don't know. Whose idea was that? Is it this? Oh, that's creepy. Oh no, this one deserves to be in prison. That's creepy looking. The laying down one probably looks a little more innocent. What if we like sized it up? We can make it look even creepier. You can't be floating. I will not allow it. He looks mad. The lying down one is a crib as the icon in debug. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a doll head of a princess. We could put that in there because the baby was trying to hurt the princess. And so that could be like the doll is representing the princess and what the baby wanted to do to the princess. It's a dangerous baby. Very dangerous baby. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, I'm starting to get into this a little too much now. What would that be? Minus 0.0375? Oh, I forgot my point. Whoops. There we go. Okay, well, we got that started. I might put a couple babies in there. There's plenty of room for them, or I can make the baby bigger. I could have one giant baby. I'm gonna save. That's progress I don't want to lose. You know? The Overlord baby. This just became my favorite stream of all time. Awesome. I just clipped that, you know? It'd be funny. Let's see. So, we have that room, that room. We have this bottom room still. I'm trying to think. Like, we could make this just a portal room all its own. Doesn't have to be super secret necessarily. It could just be kind of isolated. I like the idea of the portal room being with the spell room though. So maybe we do have the library be on its own and then we have our own spell room. Okay. I still need to label some of these. I just need a bed. Let me just put a bed. That's gonna be a bedroom. Right now, anyways, that's what I'm thinking. And then I want this one to be a bedroom as well. So this one could be the spell room or the crystal room. And then we have this little room over here too. That could be a spell room or crystal room. And honestly, I think that would be it at that point. Because we have the little round room here. And then those two rooms. This room and then the one up here. That's all that's left. So I'm thinking this is the crystal room, the smaller one. I kind of want the spell room to be the big one. I think that's more the vibe for this build. So that's what I'm thinking right now. So if we put the cauldron in here, because we need a big room if we're going to have the cauldron, you know. So that could be in here. don't have a lot of space for a secret portal necessarily. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Do we have any type of thing that imitates like a teleport? No. Okay. I have an idea. We need something that looks like it would be like a teleportation thing. Not the portal itself, but like some type of, I don't know, decor on the floor. Like, we need something that glows. I have an idea. What's a floor decor? Well, my idea is that in this round room over here, we could put the portal, but we can pretend that the only way to get to it... Oh, I can't size it down. I didn't realize that it was that big. That stinks. I was thinking like the only way you could get to it, though, is if you teleport to the room from the spell room. But I didn't realize how big these were. I hadn't looked. These are way too big. Way too big. And you can't size it down. You can size it down that small and it doesn't clip. I wonder with the tool mod how much smaller I might be able to get it. Let's see here. Let's try 0.67. Okay, it clips. 0.7? Still clips a little bit. Yeah, I think 0.75 is pretty much like the best. 0.74. 0.73. Yeah, that's when it starts to show. It's not super visible, but... Aw, man. Next to the Glinda bathroom. Yeah. Well, that was before I realized how big these things actually are. So maybe we can have a portal outside. We'll just put a portal outside somewhere. I'll think of a new kind of storyline. We could put it under the tree right here. Man, it is still so big. I forgot how big these things are. What's the difference with all of this? Do they just go to different places? Whoa. Wait, what? Are y'all seeing this? But I think you left your portal back there. Why is it doing that? It's like, don't move it anywhere because you're never gonna get the portal to actually line up with the frame anymore. That's weird. Isn't that weird? I hope I place this right, because I can't place it again. Actually, that's pretty close. I wanted it more under the tree, but I need to size it down first. It is having an identity crisis? That's hilarious. Right? Like, what is it doing? I don't get it. Oh, okay. It kind of snapped into place. Oh, but then it like... That doesn't make any sense. Let me turn my grid on, because that's pretty much where like I would like to have it. I think that's kind of cute. We'll leave it there for right now. You can like come down the pole. You can pretend you just slide down here and you can go to the portal from the spell room. Not as fun, but I mean, I didn't realize how big they were. and that you couldn't size them down. Like, I'm wondering if you can... I think I already tried, but yeah, you can't grab the... Oh, you can't grab the portal part. Because I was like, maybe I can just delete that part and keep this part. But yeah, that's really odd. Might have clipped the baby cage. Wait, what? Might have clipped the baby cage. You just clip it from up here and it just falls down. What if the baby escapes and it doesn't die? That'd be awful. Oh. I thought you were talking about like clipping it from the tree and it falling. Oh, that's hilarious. Might have clipped the baby cage. Okay. Awesome. I'm excited to see that. I appreciate you doing that. Y'all, you remember how stressed out I was about this room when we were working on it that night a couple streams ago? I realized at the end of that stream, I had a full cup of tea. Like, I didn't sip on my tea the whole stream. I took one sip at the very start when it was too hot, and then I never touched it. That's how stressed I was about this room. So funny. Like, right when I got off stream, I was like, oh, I forgot about my tea entirely. Entire tea. Okay. So we have the rooms figured out. I'm excited about that. That makes me feel a little bit better now. Let's see. I just think that's going to help us as we move forward. I did spend a little bit more time than I was planning on that, but I think that was fun. We had a lot of fun. So let me just kind of put, this is going to be the crystal. Ooh! I didn't realize it was like that radiant. It like lit up the whole room. I don't think I ever noticed that before. Huh. You pop it in here, and then it like lights up the room. That's cool. Okay. Sorry, it's a really small detail, but I didn't know that existed. I didn't know it did that. Okay, and then we'll put like our charging station up here right off of that room. So that's not a big deal. Also, I'm kind of curious if we're able to put a ladder right there without breaking anything. Let me put my deletion protection on real quick. Because if we could go to the roof... Yeah, it keeps clipping down there, so I don't think it's gonna work. I want to put it in this square part. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. Or is that trying to put it on... Wait, what? Why are you trying to put it up there? Okay, yeah, it's not gonna let me. Nope. Well, I guess that makes sense because you can't really get off of the ladder in any direction. It would have to go up against this wall. Yeah, okay, so we could put one there. I feel like I just broke something. Okay, yeah, it broke my... Okay, no, it didn't. It could be kind of cool to have the rooftop. We could put our charging station up here on the roof of it. Is what I'm thinking. That could be interesting. That way we can use that space. Can we put... I don't think we can put a roof... Or a ladder here, right? Yeah, it doesn't work quite like that. I'd have to have it be on an actual floor, not the landing of the staircase. It'd be cool if we could do that, though. Because then we just have a little tiny ladder right here to step up off of the staircase. I'm pressing delete. Why are you not letting go? Let it go. I don't want the ladder. Sorry, y'all. I need to catch up on the chat now. I went back and clipped part of you adding them. Oh, okay, not a trapdoor, baby. You're writing that down? Yeah, write that down. Write that down. This whole part with the debug baby needs to be clipped. Could probably tool a random window on the bottom to be a door. Like right here. Tool a random window to on the bottom to be a door. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat in live time, so I don't know what that was referencing. Yeah, I wish clips were like longer. Got me kicked in a minute ago. No problem. We did figure out the space next to Glinda's bathroom. I'm so sorry if I'm making you repeat yourself. No, we actually didn't, so you're fine. You're fine. Hey, Dunguri, how are you? Also, I'm not sure if that if I said that correctly, so I'm sorry. Please forgive me if I didn't. The random window on the bottom of the baby cage to be a trapdoor. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, and I think we could even just use the tile. We have that clear tile. We could terrorize the baby even more, you know? Is that under... I don't think it's under the... Yeah, it's not on the... It's in the catalog. I think clear is in the name of it. This. Interesting. You can put it in the ground. Oh no. Y'all, I just got an idea. I need to see if this works. I don't think it's gonna work the way I want it to. Like, how does this work if I were to put... Oh. I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want it to. Okay, so that's too much. I just got an interesting idea. That would be so pretty to have terrarium floor tiles. With like flowers underneath. Oh my gosh. I just invented something. I'm claiming it right now. I'm claiming it. I bet there has been no simmer in the world that has thought about doing this. I'm claiming it as my own. From this point forward, I decree that this is a Dr. Sims original. Anytime you see this in a build after today, it's because of me. It's because of me. Obviously, I'm joking about that. I can't claim that, but this is really cool. Are you kidding me? Like, that's such a neat thing. I had no idea you could place this on the ground and actually see, like, underground the dirt. That's cool. We could put gem... Oh my gosh. My mind's, like, racing so fast right now with all of the ideas. It would be a headache. like an absolute headache. It would take a lot of time. But could you imagine doing custom design with the gemstones to create your own tiles, like in the ground? Oh. Oh man, I am so excited for this build, y'all. I cannot. I have so many ideas, and I just feel like I'm just gonna drag this build out for. I feel like that's gonna stay there forever. That's our little secret, y'all. I'm gonna leave it there. This little patch right here will be here forever. I guess the problem is though, like with the tool mod, I can't grab it. So once it's down there, it's down there. I don't think I can undo that either. Because I did it with the tool mod. I think I needed to click undo with the tool mod. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna pull it out because I don't know where I'm gonna put the path, but and I don't want that to be in the way if I can't move it. You clipped it. Other than that, I got finished with, it's been a while since last Christmas, just a bit burnt out after a few weeks, so I'm trying to relax right now. Totally understand the sentiment on that. I'm glad to have you here. Thanks for hanging out with us. We could terrorize the baby even more, you know. Comment of the stream, right? But yeah, like, oh Mel, thanks for clipping that. We're gonna have some fun clips. Got finished with playing Unfortunate Spaceman. It's like Among Us, only it's a free to play. Oh, interesting. I love Among Us. I would love to do a stream with Among Us, but obviously we need other people. Some of y'all here are familiar with Zasan, Zasan Games. He like does a lot of fun Sims content and streams, and I put out to him, I can't remember if it was in his Discord, I think it was, but I did put the idea there of getting some of us together to do like Among Us streams. He just did like a streamathon thing this past weekend with a lot of Sims streamers, but it'd be fun to like get a lot of Simmers together to do an Among Us stream or something like that. We don't know headaches here. We'll do I sleep most every time, right? But the secret portal underground and the tiles are the only thing that lets you see. Oh. Huh. I'd have to think. I don't know if I can put a basement. I don't know if I can put a basement, because I think I'd have to put a basement and put this on top of the ceiling to see inside. That's a cool idea. Further break the game. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, because I'm trying to think. Not outside the lot. We don't have like a direct floor on the ground. Like, if I put, yeah, because it's gonna show the foundation. Oh, whoops. Ah, no, not the system error. We don't want to see that error. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I think I broke it. I think I can do this. I don't think I messed anything up, so I'll just delete it this way. Let me practice out here, where it is safer. Yeah, it was only doing that there because it wanted to connect to that. Soiled it. Soiled it. Why would that delete the post there? Like, if I lower it, am I able to use a terrain tool to cover this? I've never done that before. Oh, no. Don't want it that big. No. Okay. Huh. I guess I could just, like... I think now that I have a room that's directly on this, I'm trying to think of how I do it in a regular house, because when you build a basement, can't you just build directly on this, like once you go down? I can't remember. It's been a minute since I've done a build with a basement. This build is the official, how much can someone do without breaking the game, right? I'm like, let's keep going. Let's keep adding stuff in and see how far we can get. It keeps saying I'm trying to place a room. I don't know how to do this correctly. I don't know why I'm blanking on this, because I've definitely had basements in a couple of my builds, but how do you do this, y'all? Whoops. How do you add a basement? Isn't there like a thing you click? Where is it? Is it this? I don't know. Oh, there we go. It's down here. Right? No, it's not that. That's a deck. I didn't even know we had that. Isn't it one of these? I thought it was. The fourth tool, the basement tool. Oh my gosh. It was right there. I was like looking in all of the wrong spaces. Like all the wrong places. Okay. So if I put one directly under here. Okay. Because we're just going to test this out right now. It would have to be... I think I can change the wall height on just that, right? And it not break anything else. Yeah. Yeah, because it just pushes it further down. Okay, so that's good because it's tall. The portal is very tall. So if we... Oh, no. No. Not dragging. We're not dragging anything because the trees are probably going to go with it. So we just need to always build out. Oh, whoops. Keep forgetting about that. Gotta do it this way. Okay. It doesn't need to be in the exact spot anyway, because we just need to, like, figure out exactly... figure out if this works or not, rather. Oh, did I delete the basement? Okay. We're experimenting on a lot of things with the stream here. Okay, so if I... It's only gonna show the roof or the ceiling. That's dumb. How dare it not work the way I want it to? That's barely tall enough too. That's crazy. Oh, it does work. Oh, it does work. If we wanted to do something like that. That's exciting. We could definitely do something like that. Okay, this is cool. I would love for it to be like an octagon room or something. I don't know how it would work with the tiles here. These you can size down though. So they work fine sides down. We don't have to worry about that necessarily. It's funny that you can size something like this down with glass, but then like the mirrors and stuff you can't. Like, why can't they make all windows and stuff like this glass? Because it's evil genius. That's why. That's why, Zach. We're all evil geniuses. That's our community. No one is on our level. Honestly, I kind of want to just build the room here and then move it. I think that would be the easiest thing instead of trying to build it wherever we want to put it. That way we can just have it not break anything, not have to move the walls and then accidentally move trees around and stuff like that. So I think this is where we want to do this. So with the custom basement tool, I think it's ridiculous that you have to like do it above ground. Like, I get it to an extent. I don't think I'm gonna have the room there. Might. No, because I would want to make it wider. And I can't go to the boundary of the lot there. Okay. Let's go here. Ah. Okay. So we got the room. Now with an octagon, I'd maybe have to piece these. We're just testing right now. So let's get the portal in there too, because it's easier to see the space and how it's gonna fit. So if we bump that there, because I'm gonna overlay them, but sometimes they look really cool when they're overlaid. I've done some fun patterns with these before. I need to see like where the room is again. Okay. So maybe if we kept it the actual size there, we might be able to tweak that a little bit. The octagon might not work out the way I want it to, but... Oh, now it's gonna glitch? What? That's what I thought. Do not test me. Tonight is not the night. Tonight is not the night to test me. Honestly, what if I just left these at their original size and scoot them in? Oh, it doesn't work on the diagonal. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no. Go back. As you were. I know it looks like a mess right now. I'm just curious to see what it looks like when they're all in place. Yeah, I might just have to do like a normal, a normal room. It's starting to look a little too messy. I was like hopeful it would just turn out to be this pretty design overlay. That happens, but if you just click on it again, it's kind of like the window glitch. It goes away. Honestly, it is kind of cool looking, I think. Now, one thing too that we could do is, I also didn't play with the colors of this too. We do get a green. Ooh. I like that, almost how it like blends. Like a softer color, I think looks better. Yeah, it does kind of look like a star, doesn't it? Yeah, this is a cool idea. It definitely is giving whimsical. I agree, Taylor. Okay, I need to catch up on chats again. Evil, yes. Genius, not so much. Oh, come on. Oh, I see it on Zach's now. I can see the little elephant. Oh, I love that. I love that. Just need to finish off what you were working on. 80 videos in under 2 weeks? That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, I agree, Mel. Love this build. And yeah, we're nowhere near done, and I can already tell this is going to be one of my favorite builds. It's going to be one of my favorites. Okay, so... Oh, it's reflecting. I was like, where are these mushrooms coming from? I was like, what in the world? It's reflecting. That could be really cool if we strategically place things around this to make it reflect certain things. That could be really cool. I want to test something really quick. What does that fence look like if I were to build? I don't know what color. It's not important right now. But we could do something like this. I'm getting really paranoid that it's accidentally deleting. Oh, I was like, I didn't see the lanterns there. I was like, what happened? Where's my, oh. Where's my tree? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we deleted a tree by accident. I don't know why that, oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it. Where's the tree? Oh no. Let me undo all of this really quickly. I knew it was like something had to go poorly. I don't know if it was because of this or maybe something earlier that I didn't realize. Oh no. We're undoing. Let's undo and see how far back we can go. Oh, okay. It was whenever I accidentally placed the room over there. That's what broke it. That's what broke it. I don't know what I'm undoing now. $220. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to oh, okay. It's weird that it's still staying though, even though, okay, there we go. I spoke too soon. It's like right before that. Yeah, that deletes it whenever I do that. Shoot. Okay, go back. It with my deletion protection does it? There we go. We're good. We're good. Oh, I'm like sweating. I was freaking out over that. Okay, well, we have to build this again, but that's not a big deal. We know it works. So let me build the room again, and then we'll move it. I'm kind of thinking it could be cool to pretend like you can walk under the tree where I have the portal right now. I don't know if it's gonna work there, but that's where I'm gonna try to put it. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Thank y'all for hanging out and waiting on that. That was stressful. You're in my way. That's why I was saying, you guys, like, I always keep deletion protection on. You just never know. Do the weirdest things. Where are you? We were here for the long haul, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can move this. I have a feeling this is gonna delete the tree though, so... Oh! Oh no, it's not gonna let us. It's floating. It's wanting to attach to the room above is the issue. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Or is it because I'm like... If you move this, it should... But it's a basement. Wait. Maybe I can't do it this way, because even if I move it there, it places it above the ground. So like when you select to move... There we go. I just gotta be down here. Or not. Okay. I can move it in a very limited capacity. Can I move it literally anywhere else on the lot? Like, why is it making me stay here? Okay. Let's see, shall we? I'm gonna move this, just... Oh my gosh. Why? Okay, we're gonna delete that for now. We're gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can get this to work. I don't know if it's going to or not, but... Let's see. This would be like 2 there. Oh, I don't think it's gonna fit the way I want it to. Yeah, I can't go that far out there. So we just, that's fine. We just need to bring it out a little bit more. Let's see, if we did 2 here, 1. So we need to bring it out a little bit more. Wondering if maybe... Wait, that doesn't look right. I can't do shapes right now. No one should trust me with shapes. Boom. There we go. I don't remember it being this big. That does look right though. Yeah, it's just, it's a lot bigger than you would think. I don't think it's gonna look good there. Well, I hope y'all are still sticking it out for the long haul, because it's gonna take me a minute to figure this out. Okay. I don't think it deleted anything. It's not going to be quite lined up the way I'd want it to be. Yeah, like that looks bigger, but it's not. It is the same size. Yeah, it's this dumb boundary. I can't move it back further that way. Rotating is, yeah, I don't know why I thought that was gonna do anything. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to put it here. Just because of this boundary. And this tree is like, it's lined up with so many things. I don't want to move the tree. That, I think, would cause more havoc, because it's, yeah, literally like 3 floors. So I don't think I want to move it. I could potentially move that over just a little bit, but I don't... Oh, yeah, but it's here too on that. Yeah. Okay, well, we can still do the idea. It just won't be under the tree right here. So that's not a big ordeal, you know. Not a big ordeal. Or I could just change the shape. We don't have to do the same shape. I did like that shape, the way it looked, but we don't have like a lot of space. To do it anywhere else is the thing. So I think it makes sense to put it in this space somewhere, but maybe I wonder if we could move it, what it looks like if it's like over here just a little bit more. That tree is still on top of it though. Okay, that's fine. Let's bump it, like, I'm just gonna like keep placing it until it's somewhere I'm okay with. That's not that bad. It's like a little more centered to the tree. So it's kind of like you cross over the portal to get, if we put something under the tree here. Or alternatively, we could just move it further. This way. Ooh, that's actually lined up pretty well with the sides of the trunk. It cuts a little bit here, but that's not a big deal. Let's see what it looks like. Okay. Let me get the portal as well. I still don't know if there's a difference to these other than the location. Oh, I forgot to change the height. There we go. Hopefully that didn't break anything. I don't think so. Oh, it's gonna be like lined, it's a little under the house, isn't it? What? It was not doing that over there. Is it because I changed the, I bet it's because I changed the wall height after I'd already placed it. This portal is very finicky. Okay, let's try to get this squared away. Sorry. Let's see. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, it's too far. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get you there. We'll go ahead and put this one here. And then, oh, not the vine, not the vine. Okay. I don't know if that's how that was before. It had to have been, because, yeah, all I have left are the diagonal ones. No, something's not right. It is bigger. It doesn't look like it is, though, but I remember sizing the diagonals down, and I'm not having to do it here. You did a 3-2? Oh. Sorry, I'm just now seeing that. So it's not the same size? I'm a little confused. shoot. So I could have fit it under the... This is why we can't have nice things in a reasonable time frame. Okay, so... I thought it looked bigger when I did it, so I'm glad I'm not completely crazy. I mean, that's still debatable, but... So it was just like this. That still feels like it. I feel like that's too small. So that's what it was? You liked that size better? I feel like that was... I feel like I'm still wrong. I need to like rewatch the VOD. I need to rewatch the VOD. Because there's no way that Portal fits in this. I think I had it like 2-1. And right now it's 2-2. I think that's what it was. Oh gosh, it's gonna be this way now. Okay. I don't want to drag the arrows because it's gonna mess stuff up. Like 2, 1, 2. Is this what I did? No, because that's just gonna be a square. Like that's what looked weird about the first one I did. I'm really confuzzled right now. Like, okay, what if I just follow this? There we go. This is what I had. Maybe. No. I don't think that's what I had. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I had before. That looks like the right size. That's what I had. Okay, glad I sorted that out with myself. Now, now I need to like get rid of this. Oh, no. Okay, what? No. Okay. Well, I'm trying to use... I tried to use the regular one and it was saying, no, you can't do that. Action not possible. Why can't I do... Okay, can I, like, hammer? No. Y'all. I swear. Oh, no. I had deletion protection on. That's a time when it's not good to do that. I think I just need to load back in. I forgot to turn it off there. I think I just need to load back in because it's gonna... The game is, like, not recognizing. Okay, there we go. I at least could do that. We're fine. Are my trees still here? Yes. A sign to go back to the star. The big one. Well, I'm feeling like... Oh, come on. That needs to go away. Don't do this to me. Are you serious? Oh, you can't be serious. Okay, well, I'm gonna just go back. It's been a while since I saved, but we've also not really, like, done a lot with, like, putting stuff in. So that's not a big deal. I'm not worried about that. I'm just gonna go into build mode because we don't need her on the lot right now. We'll get it figured out. Okay. Oh, well, I did save fairly recently, but now we don't have the glitch. Yes, we're good. We're good. Okay. let's get this going now. Okay, so it was, oh, no, wrong tool. It was, I don't care exactly where this is at the moment. Like, see, that doesn't, I've already messed up. I don't know why I can't, there we go. I think it's starting on the diagonal that's messing me up. If I start it this direction, we're golden. It's starting it from this direction that messes it up. We're back. Oh my gosh, what a nightmare. Okay. Okay. So let's bring this over right there and see. Also, I mean, the reason why I put it out here originally was because it wasn't gonna fit, but what if this actually does fit under the tree? Where are we now? Ooh, the width? Okay, wait. We might be on to something. Right here. Oh, yeah. I might even scoot it up diagonally into the left one and see what that looks like. Right there. What does that look like? Oh, that's gonna be cool. I love this. Yeah, it causes a lot of anxiety. I think all of our builds causes anxiety on these streams. Okay. Let's put this back. I think it's worth doing the smaller one though, just because it does fit under the tree pretty well. Oh, I forgot to put the portal too. Let me get the portal. What? Oh, wait. No, it says that it's on. What is going on? What am I doing wrong here? Oh. Wait. There we go. Good grief. Okay, so we'll have the portal down there. Down. Bow. Okay, it's being a little weird right now. Let me just put all the regular sized ones first. The game is not liking this. Which is fine, I can alt place it, but I'd rather not have to do that. I don't remember it being this annoying. Was it always that annoying? Oh, I see. It's the... Okay. It's because it's the other way around. I was trying to do it the harder way. Or the way that didn't make sense. I think is what the problem was. We're good. Maybe. I think it's just ever so slightly. There we go. We'll figure it out. That's not right. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're gonna get there. Oh my gosh. I feel like you just gotta place it down first. It's something about this direction. Like, it won't move. Like, it doesn't move with the cursor. It won't go above. You know? I think the game has just given up. I don't think the game even wants to cooperate with me anymore. I think the game's mad at me. It's like every place I need to put it, it's not cooperating. I can't get it lined up. Okay, let me see this. With the way that it's shaped, I should maybe rotate it? But does that change anything? Is one tile there, two there? Yeah, it shouldn't... It's the same when you rotate it 90 degrees. So I can't really do anything about that. Yeah, the game is. It's broked. Yeah, the game, I think the game has learned to not like me whenever I get on to build because it knows that I like to defy its limits. And it doesn't like it whenever you try to do beyond what it's capable of. Oh, why did I type tile? That was weird. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh my gosh. I'm just like getting too excited about clicking on things. There we go. Okay, make it small. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's a good sign. It wasn't letting me do that a minute ago. Oh, so maybe rotating did do something. You can tell it's different though because over on the... Oh wait, no, this one I think needs to... Yeah. Over on the other side, the diagonal ones were the ones that were sized down, and this time it's reversed. And there we go. Okay, it's like slowly cooperating. Come on, you just need to go in like a half tile. Go. Oh my goodness. Let me do the ones that are gonna cooperate, and then I can like try to break the game to do the ones it doesn't want to do. Whoops. Let me get rid of this for a second. And then that there. There we go. Okay, we got those. So we'll put this one in the center. Oh, it can't. It can't. I'm gonna try to alt place this, and then I can adjust it later. Is this really not gonna go the way I need it to on any of these? It's like you have to finagle it just enough. I just need it to go in this way, up, and over to the left. And it doesn't want to do it. I can't even alt place it. So I don't know what is causing the game to not want to do this. But it's gonna do something. Maybe if I size it down. That's not gonna work. Does it matter what order I do these in? Like if I were to move all of that over? Ah. Okay. Interesting. It's just as you overlay them, it glitches more, which I guess makes sense. So you got to figure out the right order to put them, to tile them on. Let me move this out of the way. Yeah, see, like it just pops right on. Interesting. The more you know. This game just has so many weird things to it. I swear someone should write a book on all of the absolute ridiculous things about this game, the little nuances. There we go. Finally, we got that. Now let's see if we can get the little... There we go. So we needed to do the big ones first, and then it works fine. So now whenever we do this in the future, you know, a million more times, we know. Like, because we're going to do this all the time. But now y'all don't have to struggle like I did. Now you know, which is good. Oh my gosh. Cool idea. Took entirely too long to figure out. But it is really cool. I love that. I think it's a really, really neat idea. And I think it's going to be pretty. And I still need to size this down just a little bit. Like maybe like what I had before. No, not that small. Maybe just like 0.9. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh, whoops. I don't need you to do that right now. Yes, I know Better Build By needs to be updated. Thank you, though. Okay, I'm gonna change the color of this, and then I'm gonna check to make sure nothing's broken, and then I'll save. So I do not want to save something that is missing. Okay, all our structures are in place, our trees are there where they were. I think we're, whoa, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Y'all, I hate to say this after all of that. I kind of want to scoot it back forward, like scoot it forward again. If you're new here, this is a very usual thing. Let me just see really quickly. I think now with the glass on it, yeah, I do think it might look a little bit better there. And now I know the trick to doing this correctly, so it won't take a million years like last time. This is off by 1, I think, somewhere. Yeah, right there. Okay. Oh, come on. It's a very small change. I don't know. It's off-centered either way. I think I actually do like it the way I had it. Which, I know, shocker. There we go. Didn't take long to put it back. Yeah, I think I do like it better back there. I don't know why it doesn't. That was weird. It undid everything but that. Yeah, I think I do like it further back in the tree. We'll do that. Okay, sorry, y'all. Y'all know I'm very, very meticulous and particular about this. It'll be interesting to try to figure out. Ooh, wait. While I'm thinking about it, what about the, is it spa day or the fitness stuff pack mirrors? There's the spa day. Where is the... I thought there was another one. Maybe I'm wrong. It's not fitness stuff. I'm not seeing... I thought the fitness stuff pack had a... Oh, it's that one. Yeah, that's not what I was thinking. These are too wide. Hey, Ebony, how's it going? Ooh, because we get like the colors. Oh, this could be so cool. My game is... It's lagging a little bit. I think this is gonna look really cool. Just bear with me while I try to... Okay. Of course. Mirrors gotta be... I guess stacking them like that, though, you lose the, like, lighting. Like, if you wanted it to be a different color, you don't really see the light. Which isn't a bad thing, necessarily, but... I do think it would be cool to have it like this, though. I don't know. It's a little weird to have the top not be. Oh, when it zoomed out, it looks awful, but when you're zoomed in, it doesn't. Oh, but yeah, from the top, though, that's gonna be so cool looking, I think. I'm gonna commit to it, and then we can decide if we like it or not. Oops. Also, let's get that off. Oh, the strip LED lights, yeah, that could work. To get some glowy effect. Could also get the Realm of Magic orbs to put in here. go through all of this and end up not liking it as well. So we never know. Well, this was not the direction of the stream for tonight that I had in mind, but I love every second of it so far. Okay. It looks not so great when you zoom out like that, but when you are zoomed in, and when you're up here, that's kind of trippy in a fun way, I think. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think a lot of us in this space can definitely understand burnout a little bit, you know, on top of the stuff we usually have to deal with. It's not fun. It's not fun. I've been struggling with that too. A lot of y'all know my current situation with my job and everything, and I'm going to be unemployed to an extent after tomorrow. And so my YouTube content creation has kind of suffered from that. But I've stuck to my commitment of my streams at least. So streaming 3 times a week is a lot of time, and in doing that, it takes time away from overall what I can do on my content creation for YouTube. So I do enjoy it though. Definitely don't want to give the wrong impression, but it's hard to balance a lot of different things and different priorities. And I saw we got the treat me ML. I did see that. So now we can we'll take a little bit of maybe a little chat break. We can hang out, have some fun. Let's see here. Mia. Oh, Mia. Now she comes. You little snot rag. You weren't even going to come in here for me calling you, but for a treat you will. That was funny. You're going to get a treat? You want to get a treat? Just going to give her her little green bone. Come say hi. You gotta say hi first. Come on. There you go. I know, it's so scary. It's so scary. Gotta say hi. Say hi. Your breath stinks. Your breath stinks. She threw up this morning, so I think it's safe to say that she has not been feeling well today. But now you can feel better because Mel got you a treat. There you go. Say thank you. Oh goodness. Say thank you. Look that way. There you go. I posted a picture of her smiling on Blue Sky. Yesterday, I think that was yesterday. She has the cutest little smile when you can catch it just right. But now she's gonna go back to her slumber in the living room. You went on the rowing machine for 17 minutes the full... Oh, nice! That's awesome. I love rowing. I think that's one of my favorite machines outside of like an elliptical. I could be on an elliptical for hours. Like literally could stay on an elliptical for hours. I love cardio. But thank you for redeeming that. Your bark roast. Got your bark roast points. Oh, save them up for Mia. Well, she appreciates it. She appreciates it. Let's see here. Sorry, y'all. I have a. There we go. Okay. Um. I have like a rehearsal on Saturday, and so I'm staying over with someone on tomorrow night. So the drive isn't as long to go because it's in Maryland, so a bit further north. So it would save me about 20 minutes or so driving wise because we have to be there at 8:30 in the morning. And so any time I can save, I'm down for. And so I just got to get this figured out. But you had to go see her smiling pic. Yeah. We were going outside and she was waiting for me to open the door to the stairwell to go, and so she's just like looking up at me smiling. She's always been so excited to go on walks. She loves going on walks. If I had to pick one item in The Sims that's my favorite or adversely staple items, oh, that's a tough question. That's a tough question. I don't know. I feel like I try to do builds that are so different that I don't use the same items everywhere. I would say one, at least that comes to mind, is the little plant, or plants in general. But let me just go here. I was like right here the whole time, anyways. This plant, you'll probably see in every single one of my builds. I would confidently say I incorporate this pretty consistently. So that one for sure. But plants in general probably be what I would say. Still working on jogging. Tried it on Tuesday after 10 minutes outside. Oh, the pollen. Yeah, it's starting to get to... We're getting close to springtime in a few weeks, so that's definitely going to be kicking up. Ironically, when I was a kid anyway, especially now though, too, I think it's not as much of an issue now as it was when I was a kid, but I had allergies really bad as a kid. But I had winter allergies. So I had a lot of issues more in the wintertime than I did the spring. But yeah, I have a Fitbit, so I keep track of my steps too. I try to make sure that I get my steps in every day because, especially since I work remotely and stuff, and I mean, I go to the gym every day too, so I try to make sure that I'm active enough, and that forces me to stay active enough for the bare minimum. But I'm very big on that. Very big on health. Very big on health. Got to take care of yourself. I'm still wanting to eventually, whenever I have the money, I want to get like a peddler or something for under the desk while I'm streaming, so I can still like have some type of activity of some sort, because you know I typically stream for around 3.5 hours usually, and I don't like being sedentary for that long at a time. But in my old apartment before I moved here, or into Virginia, when I lived in DC, I had a standing L desk that I had my gaming stuff on, and I had to throw that away whenever I moved, which was unfortunate. I liked it, but it wouldn't be very useful now with streaming and stuff, as as easily anyway because it wasn't as big as this L desk is, so I definitely need the extra space. But it was nice because I could stand up at least and play for a little while. So in the future, I would like to get a really big standing L desk. So that would be great. I could stand up and we could hang out while I'm standing up, you know, playing. So it'd be really nice. I have a standing desk in my living room for my other computer, but it's not nearly big enough to do streaming and stuff on. I have this huge clunky monitor which takes up so much space. I have like I think it's like a 40-inch curved or 45-inch curved monitor. I don't remember the exact specs on this one, but it takes up so much space. When I lived in Austin, I had it mounted on the wall, which was nice. So I had all my desk space, but now it's a little crammed because I have to put it on my desk. But your favorite items, the moon mirror? Oh, I love that. I love that mirror. We are putting that in this build, for sure. Tray from Tiny Living. Yeah, I like that tray too. I like nesting the tray from Tiny Living with like other tables. But wave, yeah, wave as you drive through. Feel free to wave. But anyway, let's see if we can like get some other things figured out in the build. Let's see. I think I want to put that fence back. I do like the idea of having that because you can easily, I don't know. I like the way it looks, right? Granted, I don't know if we want to be able to walk on this easily. I don't think we can technically walk up under this tree in the first place. So I don't think it's gonna matter. I'm gonna save one more time. I'm gonna bring the sim back and see. I don't know if we can walk under this though. I wouldn't be surprised if we can't. Yeah, I remember this issue now. Like it shows feet, but when I click, it doesn't give me the option to go there until I'm out here. So we can't even go under it anyway. So I think I'm gonna block it off with the fence because it looks pretty. I'm gonna get the green for right now. That's not deleting the tree, is it? Okay, we're good. Like, I just think that makes it look neater, you know? I think that's cool. Y'all, I'm happy about that. That was a good idea. Really cool. We got all the mirrors on the inside. I don't know what... I still want to paint the walls behind them because I'm, you know, OCD like that. Or type A more so. And then we'll figure out the exterior for this too. Like, I'm not gonna leave it like that. I know you can't see it, but it's still, I know. It's like, I know it's like that, and I don't want it to stay like that. So, let's see. Let's see. I don't know if I want the pathway. Because, like, I don't like the idea of the pathway being super, like, straight, if that makes sense. Like, I kind of like the idea of it having curves from the edge of the lot, because this is the front. So you have this kind of coming here. So I was thinking we'd branch off and do like a long, windy pathway to the front door. So I'm thinking about how we would incorporate that idea with like the gemstones or the flowers under the tile in the ground. Like where we would want to put that. Hey, Jollibee Monkey, how's it going? Yeah, that's a portal. It's a portal. So I have a nice little portal in here. Like, we could... I feel like the red would stand out. Like, you can see it. You actually can see it at the top. The purple would be cool. I'm not trying to lean into the green and purple vibes a little bit. What if we did the purple? I know it's not gonna matter on the bottom ones, y'all, but if I know, I gotta fix it, you know? It's not a big deal. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun vibe. Oh wait, I already got those. I think that's it. Oh, whoops. Okay. It's like a nice little detail. Boom, 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 down, out. Okay. Oh man, using this with the lantern, that's gonna be so cool looking. It's gonna be so cool looking. You know, that's gonna be so cool looking. In case you missed it. Yeah, effort to keep sanity, right? That's a good suggestion. I'm really happy about that one. So we tag team on that. I'll figure out the tile thing later. I'm thinking what we could do is maybe... Actually, I don't know yet. I don't know yet where we're going to put that. We'll figure it out, though. We're going to incorporate it somewhere. I just don't know where yet. So we'll figure it out. Now, I understand this is probably not usable. This is more for vibes. Over here. Like, I don't think they're... Because it's under the tree, so I don't see her being able to go there. Yeah. It's not usable, but it's like more for vibes. I don't think there's any way. Yeah, we can't click on most of that. It was kind of hard to get the balcony or whatever, the patio there in the first place. So I kind of had to, I worked on that off stream, but it did take me a minute to get that in. Yeah, I don't know how you can be sad and be on this lot. Like, no sad people allowed on this lot. Okay, so we do have this little room. Back to what we were doing like an hour and a half ago. I don't know. Now that we have every room figured out, we can try and figure out what we want to put in here. We have like this open space. We could make it an office space. We could do, because we already have like the original fun rooms figured out. Oh, wait. We also still don't have this round room down here figured out, because I was going to do that portal idea, and that's what got us down that rabbit hole in the first place. So we do still have this round room too. A music spot. We could do a music spot in this one if we have an office in this. If you're just now joining in, we have a floating library up here. So this room's gonna be a library, which, I mean, thinking about that, it's gonna be hard to pull off with the curved walls. So, you know, we'll do the best we can with that, but that'll go there. And then we have our spell room, spell binding room, whatever. Here, we're gonna have a bedroom here. This is gonna be our Crystal Creations room. And I think that's all of the rooms on this floor. This will be a music room. Let me go ahead and like put something in that. Why am I blanking? Yeah, I'm starting to get tired. Activity skills. It's like my cursor was right on it. It's like all these icons are all over the place. I'm just gonna grab a guitar. So we'll put that in there. And then on the next floor, we're gonna have a paint studio, art studio there. This is going to, actually we didn't really figure out what this was gonna be either. Huh. So we still have this room as well. That could be another bedroom. Like we can make it a movie room. I don't know if that's like super magical. If we're thinking of magic vibes. Oh yeah, and the baby cage. We do have the baby cage down here too. But this could be like just a general hangout space. And then we have, I think that's it on that floor. And then on the next floor, we have another bedroom up here. And we have another bedroom over here. The idea with this is that since this is like the tower, and it's the highest room in the tower, this is gonna be like a princess themed toddler bedroom. And I think that's all the rooms on that floor. And then on the next floor, we have an observatory over here. I think that's kind of it. I think that's it, yeah. So it's gonna be 3 bedrooms that we have right now, plus a theater, question mark. We'll see what I feel like doing when we get to that. I don't know. It could just generally be a hangout hub of some sort. Yeah, so 3 bedrooms. I mean, we'll need some bathrooms. We'll need more than just this little bathroom too. So we could have an additional bathroom in this space. to make it more practical. Just keeping that in mind. The baby cage will never not be funny, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna I'm gonna try to ignore the spider messages. I do not like spiders. We had brown recluses like back when I was growing up in my mom's house. Not fun. Not fun. But yeah, I'm thinking it would be good to use this space for an additional bathroom of some sort. We need like a proper bathroom. It's not a very big room though, is the thing. So like the bathroom would take up half of the room almost. So that leaves us with next to little space to do something with. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to think through what else would be with a bathroom. We could do like a spa vibe. I could put a massage table or something like that. I don't know yet. I'm thinking this can actually go outside somewhere. So we could have like a spa. Spas can be magical. If we think of something else before we get to that room, then we can do that instead. You never know. Y'all know these streams take us down a lot of crazy rabbit holes. We've gone through quite a few of them already tonight. So would not be surprising to have completely different rooms by the end of this once we're all done. Thank you, Ebony. Yeah, I think they're... I don't know if it's... yeah, it's this. But it's so big. Like, it would take up the whole room. It kind of clips a little, but we could force it. But, yeah, I think it's going to be too much to do that. It's a good idea, though, for sure. I've never used this before, so it would be cool to be able to use that eventually in a build. We'll have to maybe build a spa at some point. Yeah, that's what I just said a few minutes ago. I think we can put like a massage table. The idea is that we'll add a bathroom in here. So the bathroom's gonna take up probably like this space here. And then this, we could put like a little massage table and like maybe a little meditation station or something. I don't think I'm gonna have a double door here. I only put this door here just so I wouldn't forget about trying to maybe incorporate it somewhere because it fits the kind of whimsy vibes. The same thing with the awning. That's why this is just sitting here. I saw that earlier in the stream tonight and I was like, ooh, I want to put this somewhere, and I just like threw it threw it on something. So we do that a lot here. It's like once I get an idea, I want to keep it in mind, but I just I don't want to trust that I'm gonna remember it, so I just throw it somewhere. And then it's like, I won't forget to use it if I do that. I don't know where we'd put it. Maybe on the tower could be kind of cool. Oh, we have the roof here, though. It doesn't look that bad. It clips, but it doesn't look that funky, actually. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. Okay. So, let's see. If we were to... We can try to get... let me get... For the office space, I think Cottage Living and Realm of Magic would be a good combo to work with. Maybe... Oh. this has that glowing part of it. I love that. Oh, a yoga mat with the lunar phases. Let me see if I can find that one. Is it this or like is it another? Let me see. I think I know what you're talking about. The second one. Oh, that. That's not what I was thinking of. So no, I don't know what you're talking about. That's cool. This is making me think of like the marbles thing. I didn't realize that there were this many swatches. I didn't remember that. I've only done like one yoga themed build. So that's interesting. Cool. And we have so many. What? Oh, so like when you teach yoga, that's why it needs to be that big. I was like, why is it so big? That's funny. Let me go ahead and put, where am I? There we go. We'll have to see, because with the, I like the idea of this, but with the massage table as well, it might be a little crammed. I'm sure I can finagle things to fit. But I'll put it in there as a placeholder right now. Like, have to think through. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have to figure that out. Indoor zen garden with the snowy escape sand and rocks. Ah, that could be cool. Sorry, I just saw that, Leah. That could be really cool. We could put like a lot of windows right here and along the back wall, like in this corner, to look down at the water. I like that idea. Seasons has a whimsical desk. I don't know if I can think of the Seasons desk off the top of my head right now. I'm sure I've seen it. Oh, there it was. Oh, yeah, this one. I do like that one. This one's a little too big. Just a little too big. This one's easier because it has the curves on the corners. So it kind of fits the space a little bit better. But I do like the this part in the back with the arches. Very pretty. I forgot about the colors. I'm just not the biggest fan of the options with the color in Realm of Magic. It's just a lot of neutrals, which is not always a bad thing. But this would pretty much be the swatch because it matches this wood tone. So, I don't know. I might not use this desk. We'll see. We'll see. You'll all see. Let's see. Cottage living, and then let me get my Magic back up for a second. So if we have our chairs, potentially keep it as one room and make it a giant bathroom. That's true too. I could just make it one big bathroom. And yeah, I could put the yoga mat outside too on that big balcony right here that's right off of it. Could definitely do that. Also, I think I tried it already, and I think there are conflicting block clusters or something. I don't know. Can I put... I think I have to delete the fence there. Can I... Okay. So I could put a staircase here. And we could... I know I have the ladder right there right now, but we could put a staircase here and use this space as another, like, balcony off of that if we wanted to put the yoga mat on top of this. But like, I was thinking of putting the crystal charging station up here, but I kind of like the idea of this connecting this way. I'm just trying to think, because I know the lighting in here is going to be really weird because it's open to the outside with it like this. But I feel like that is kind of like Treehouse vibes, like true Treehouse vibes. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. That is an option though. We could do that here and put a staircase to the rooftop and connect it. We could do it either way. We could have the staircase here and a ladder here, which I actually do like the idea of that. Maybe we put it back. We can have both. It eats up a little bit of the space. It's the only thing. I wonder how much of this I can put a fence on. Oh wait, I didn't. I don't know. I still don't even know. I just thought of that. That's why I did that. It's like, I don't know if this is actually the fence I want to use necessarily. Okay. Put that there, but it's not gonna do anything. Can't put that there, which makes sense. I'm gonna try here, even though I don't think I can here either, because it's too... Oh, no. Yeah, it's just because of the staircase there. Just have to be careful right here, so you don't fall off. Because I have conflicting block clusters, so I can't even put like a half wall or anything, I don't think. I don't think you can put anything when you have conflicting block clusters. Yeah. So I'll have to block that off with something. I'll figure out something. But we'll figure it out. Hey Tony, how's it going? How is it going? Yeah, we do. Okay, so I'll show you what we've done on the inside, which is not very much. We've definitely been focusing more on the exterior with some neat things, but we did a full operational, it is functional, fully functional bathroom in this little room. And so we got some fun whimsy vibes here, and then let's see. I didn't catch it. What is it? Oh, a Sims tour. Okay. Yeah. That one didn't pop up for me. I don't know why the activity feed on Twitch is iffy on channel points. We split it up this way though, and this is going to be open. So because we're going to have crystals and gems all over the place on this lot, I was like, oh, we could have like kind of like a terrarium space in this little triangle, but it's open to the ladder area right here. So as you come up the ladder, you can like see in this. Just a fun little vibe for that. This is going to be an office space, we think, right now. And we kind of laid out the lay of the land for all the rooms more definitively. I'm saving the fun thing that we worked on for last, y'all. So we're going to have like a library here. This is going to be a bedroom. This is going to be a Crystal Creations room. Over in this one, this is the spell room. So we have plenty of space there. And then over here is going to be a music room in the tower. The next one is in... I don't know why I was about to say an easel room. An art studio. So we have a fun art studio. And then up here is going to be a toddler princess themed bedroom. And that's because she's in the highest room in the tallest tower. This is where we had I broke the game to get a 5th floor. And so it was perfect for that storyline. And then we got our like baby in the prison. And I put the princess head here because the baby's in prison for trying to hurt the princess. So that's why that's there. And then we worked on a little project. I was, going through items as I do. And we have that clear tile. And we were thinking of putting this as like a trap door underneath the prison. But before I tested that, I placed it on the ground, and then I saw how you can actually see into the ground, like the dirt. So I played with some plants and used the tool mod, and you can actually push it down under the glass. So I'm going to do like a custom tile on a path and like have gemstones and flowers underneath this that you walk across. Still don't know how we're gonna do that yet, but then Mel got the idea because I wanted to put a portal in this room over here, but it was too big. And she was like, well, why don't you place the portal underground and put this on top so you can see the portal? So under the tree here, as you walk up to the tree, you'll see this. And we have a full portal room that you can see inside down here. So that's kind of the vibes that we have going on right now. So we have an underground portal, secret portal room under the tree. So we've got some like fun things, but like that took quite a while to do and figure out and place. So we got a little distracted with that, but it was worth it, I think, in the long run. So it's been really cool. Like, it's gonna be a really cool build. But I have so many ideas. That's the problem, is I keep getting more and more ideas, but I don't know how I'm gonna incorporate this custom path thing, but it's gonna be a really, really fun idea, I think. Yeah, I'm like feeling overwhelmed already, and I don't know how we're gonna do it. I do not know. Now, we could do, if I size them down, it is more reasonable to do kind of windy paths. Like, I could carefully start to curve them or something, but I don't know. It's gonna be a little bit tricky to figure out. But, like, while I'm thinking about it, I think I have it somewhere in my library. Crystal? Yeah, like, we have these. I don't think those, not those, but the other ones, like these, the flat ones, could go under there. Y'all, I kind of want to just see for a second. That didn't break anything, did it? I don't think so. You just never know. Yeah, like, this is gonna be pretty cool. This is gonna be cool. And then you can take the, oh, we have these too. I could like size this up and rotate it. Or, no, it is flat. Okay. Oh, Journey to Patu. It always comes in to save the game every time, y'all. Best pack, hands down. If you have your money, you gotta buy Journey to Patu. Hands down. I'm just kidding, by the way, but very controversial pack. No, they're not fixed. I'm just playing with them broken. That's why my menu down here is like, looks like it does. I was just kind of like, forget it. I don't care. I want my mods. So that was the idea with that. But I'm like so excited, y'all. And the thing is like I can like size it up too. I don't need to keep it so small to where it would take like 20 of them to cover it up or like fill it in. But I mean, I'm also planning on having a mix of plants too. I just got to figure out the right vibe of plants. But then we also have the orbs. I don't know if they're actually called orbs, but the glowy things from Realm of Magic, those 3 different colors. And like we could put those in. Let me find debug. Y'all, and like this is what I'm talking about. Like I had these in mind to put all around the lot, like just anywhere on the lot that I can build them into the environment. Like this is gonna be such a fun vibe. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Like, could you imagine? Like, oh, it's gonna be so cool, y'all. I'm so excited. I'm gonna go ahead and place some of these just so I can have them there. Where are they? Is it live edit? Maybe it's live edit. Yeah, live edit. Like, could you imagine putting these? Oh. Oh, okay, it's not actually under it. I was like, how did that work? It didn't. But like, could have some like glowy things underneath it too to help it pop a little more. Could like put these behind the crystals. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. Like, look at that. It's gonna be so cool. You can use those patches from Island Living. Oh, what patches? I don't know what you're talking about. The basements and platforms under the glass panels will achieve the effect quicker than tool. Yes. I think we have to be careful with that though, because the issue is, especially with platforms, it's not going to work very well. We can't place a lot of platforms based on the rooms we have scattered throughout the build. So I think that's going to be a bit more of a challenge to do it that way. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see. Like, this is about the only spot, though, right here, is where we can do platforms. We literally can't put them, we can't even put them over here. We can put some right here, but they go up to the top. So when we place a platform underneath a room that's, like, floating like this, it's going to automatically try to attach, and we can't change that because it's going to have a foundation. So, like, we can't put platforms anywhere in this area. We can't put them over here anywhere. So it's really tricky, I think. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, I was too. I don't know if that was a clip. Mel and Leah have been graciously clipping tonight's stream. But that was a moment. Whenever I placed this on the ground, I literally think my jaw dropped. And I was like, not saying anything because I had an idea in my head, but I hadn't said what it was yet. So it was kind of funny. You had to be there, you know. You had to be there. But yeah, this is going to be iconic. So anytime you see this done in a Sims build from now on, it's because of me. Because of me. No one else, me. Could you imagine someone who has done this idea like a year ago or whatever, and then I'm sitting here saying this, and like we all troll on their build and be like, this was Dr. Sim's idea, not yours, even though you built it first. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out all of the little details. But I'm liking the vibes of these two. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I'm liking the vibes of those paired together. Maybe the blue. And then I keep pressing the wrong button. Whoa. Now I'm just pressing a lot of buttons. The blue, the green, the purple. We need like a more pinky purple, like this. So this is my initial thought, like color scheme wise. I like these colors. And maybe occasionally pop yellow in to the mix as like a little of an accent color. So that's kind of what I'm thinking for the whole exterior of the complex with the colored gems and crystals and things. So get rid of this for now. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's pretty. Oh my gosh, y'all. It's funny because I'm like so excited and feel so overwhelmed at the same time because we still have so much to do. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, let me try to maybe figure out some of this a little bit more. I'll probably have to get off soon. I'm gonna go back and pull the occult packs for a second. That's still one of my favorite builds I've done to this day. I did an occult style build back during Halloween. Loved it. I did separate rooms for each occult, and so I like did a vampires. The living space downstairs was like a vampire's living room, werewolves dining room, and a realm of magic kitchen. And then I did like one of the bedrooms was for a werewolf teen, and then I had like a vampire toddler that was adopted because the parents' room I was thinking was a werewolf and spellcaster in the primary bedroom. And it's like how you get a vampire baby. They adopted the baby. But then I had like a super fun downstairs area in the basement. But thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Everyone, sleep well. Everyone. Okay. I'm in a weird mood right now. Let's see here. Objects by function. Comfort. I think we have like, yeah. Didn't think so. Now, we do get that color. It's not with the right wood tone, go figure. But I'm thinking we could bring the yellow in because we have yellow in the stained glass. I'm not a big fan of that color, yellow. But we could do it. I don't know if I can do it. Ooh, that's pretty. What about, I'm just gonna turn this off for a second. What about the Crystal Creations desk? Granted, we would probably put that in the Crystal Creations room. But there's another desk. What am I thinking of? Paranormal has like a really fun color desks. That green one. We have the green one that would look good in here. That's pretty. We also have a yellow. You don't think I should force myself to do what? I missed something. Force myself to do what? Oh, the yellow chair. I don't know if I can do this either, though. I'm like trying to bring some of the fun colors in. It's a lot. I think I would like green furniture with maybe a yellow accent more, because we get a lot of yellow in the window, so it's kind of like we could counterbalance it. That actually matches the door color pretty well. Ooh. This is a little more blue toned, I think, and that's more green toned, but they're pretty similar. Because we could maybe put that desk in our spell room. So maybe we could save that for the other room. This fits really well in this wall, if you think about it too, you know? Fits up against that. Sam excited. Thanks for the follow. Aerith Rose, thanks for the follow. Did I miss something? Am I getting raided? I did. I missed the alert. Thank you for the raid. I was like, wait, there's no way I'm just getting this thread of follows. Welcome in, y'all. How are y'all doing? Thanks for the follows. Is it Leah Maria or Leah Maria? Thanks for the follow, Hacky. Welcome in, y'all. How are y'all doing? Oh, yeah. I did adjust my mod bot, y'all. I did that last week. I set it to a higher threshold. I'm so sorry if y'all just got triggered and put in timeout. I'm so sorry. That's not a great first impression, but I promise it's not me. It's not me. You can be mad at Streamlabs. But so nice to have y'all in here. But I did. Y'all would be proud of me. I did go in and adjust the mod settings so it wasn't so crazy strict on the caps and the emotes and stuff. So it would have been even worse if I hadn't done that last week. How are y'all doing? So while we have some newcomers in, I can show y'all quickly. I feel like I've done a lot of overviews, but I can show y'all what we're working on. We have like a nice big treehouse vibe going on right now, and so the idea of this is it's going to be magical, whimsy. We're going to have lots of crystals, gemstones everywhere, and we're going to have lots of like glowy stuff. So these two things that are floating right here are going to be lanterns, and they're going to be kind of like terrariums, but for gemstones and crystals and things. They're going to be glowing and have all sorts of these in them, and they're going to be they're going to look like they're hanging is the idea. So I like took this to see if it could fit around the frame, and then I'm going to take the vent from For Rent, the circular one, size it up and lay it flat with the tool mod, so it'll be like a covering. I haven't done that yet, but we have some really fun things going on. But I can give y'all a quick overview and tour. So this first area over here. This is the main building, obviously, as you come up to the front porch right here. So it's got a little tower. And downstairs we have like a small kitchen, dining area, and living space. And then once you come upstairs, you take the ladder here. We're gonna have like a little built-in terrarium space off of that. And we have a little whimsy, kind of clunky, fully functional bathroom. Has been play tested. Took us a while to get there. But we have a bathroom here. We're gonna have an office space here. And then upstairs, we still have this little loft area, and I don't know what that's gonna be yet. It's not like we can fit a ton of stuff, but we'll figure that out too. And then, whoops, over here we'll have a bedroom, and this is gonna be a floating library in this room right here. Off of that, we're gonna have like a spellcaster room of some sort. So I just have a cauldron in there, but we have like a tree growing into that space. And then we're gonna have a crystal creation room over here. And so just so y'all can kind of see the vibes from this angle, it's what it's looking like. We have like a nice little water feature with a like patio space that comes down under the tree, loops around. And then we have a tower on this side. So the bottom floor is gonna be a music room, and then we're gonna have an art studio in this one. And then we're gonna have a toddler bedroom that's princess themed because it's the highest room and the tallest tower. So that's gonna be the theme for this little space here. And I broke the game, by the way. This is a 5th floor. I have it on live stream. I was able to add a 5th floor. So it's quite literally the tallest room, highest room. We have an observatory off of that. And then across this fake bridge, we have another bedroom that's on this space. And then we also have what we're thinking of being a spa room, question mark, with another bathroom off of this. And then something else we worked on tonight as well is we have like a little underground portal room under the tree over here. So you come over here, you can see this portal. It's kind of like a secret portal of some sort. So that's the tour, y'all. At a high level, So thank you, Sam. Appreciate it. I don't think so, so I'm happy to hear someone say that. But we figured out tonight, I came up with this idea to take the clear tiles, because when you put them on the ground, you can see under them. And so I'm going to do custom tile pathway with the stones, with a lot of gemstones and things underneath them. So just like using the tool mod and like lowering them down, like under the glass. And so it should be like a cool effect whenever we're done doing that. So lots of things. We have lots of things to do on this build. Usually our builds take several streams. We do not knock out builds quickly here. It takes us a while to get all the little details, but it'll be fun. It's gonna be fun, so I hope you stick around for it. Love that the cat likes the smell of your aftershave. Yeah, quick build, what's that? We don't know. We don't know. Let's see. I did forget about that room though, y'all, until that tour. I was like, we do have this little bitty room up here we'll have to do something fun with. It's very oddly shaped, so we can't do a ton, but we could put like a little private space up here of some sort, just like a little seating area or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I do want to see really quickly about if we can get a rug. I'm wondering what options we have with yellow. cat sanctuary. We could do that. Down, 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 down. Ooh. Oh, that's very large. Like, I saw it was large, but I didn't realize it was gonna be that large. It's like color-wise, it's spot on. Because I wanted to find a yellow to incorporate with this color, but I don't know style-wise if it works. It's not quite the right style that I want. Not the vibes. When in doubt, attic it out. Yeah. We could. That actually would be like a nice idea for a space like this. See, I even pulled that moon mirror out, and I think that was the last stream. I was like, oh, I gotta put this somewhere. And I just like randomly put it there for now. Yeah, I thought about that, Ebony, but I was like, I'm not gonna say anything. I thought about making a comment like, we could have cats that could go up the ladder, I guess. I mean, we can pretend it's a magical treehouse. I mean, they do whatever we say they can do. I don't think this is quite right either, though. I don't know. I remember whenever I was doing that all yellow mansion, I was like, we don't have a lot of great yellow. I'm not a fan of a lot of the yellow rug options we have. Yeah, I'm not really vibing with, I don't think I like anything right now. I don't think anything is vibing right now. You want that black and white spiral rug? That would be kind of cool. Like, not the vibe. Not the vibe. Oh, I totally understood that. I didn't think you were talking about this for this room. I definitely understood it to be like in real life. You mean you want it in this room? Yeah, I'm just not sure I'm seeing anything that I'm excited about with the yellow. It's kind of unfortunate. Here we go. Zach suggested this for this room. So that's what we're gonna put. Everyone's favorite rug. How's a yellow swatch? The yellow rug from my shell challenge. Oh, that's perfect. That's, and it's base game, you know, right here. Yep, that's perfect. The Crystal Creations rug. I do like the Crystal Creations rug. Let me just like go ahead. Oh, let me get this off. There we go. Like this one? Or no, this one. I bet you were talking about this one. Cream. I could probably layer with this. It depends on, I need to figure out the flooring, which isn't going to be too hard because I think I just want like a basic wood flooring everywhere. I wouldn't mind changing up the flooring from time to time. So like in some of these other rooms, it can be like other wood flooring or something. Like, I would like to mix and match the wood. I have the same wood everywhere right now, but I think it would be kind of cool and give off a more realistic vibe to have maybe some different types of wood for the flooring. Or at least color of it, you know, or something like that. I think would lend more to the whimsy vibes. We get like a faint blue color. Oh, never mind. I don't think I like any of that. That's the one we have. Thanks, David. Laundry day scout. That's always my go-to yellow rug. The laundry day rugs in general. It's like a nicer yellow tone. It's very faint, more muted. Now there's an octagon rug. Yeah, are you talking about the life and death rug? Mia has made her presence. It's like she knows whenever I go over on my streams. Every time. Oh, Tony redeemed a treat, Mia. Mia, you're gonna get 2 treats this stream. She's like over here wagging her tail. She's all excited. Look at this. Oh, she went away. You got another treat. She's like licking her lips. Thank you, Tony. Wait, it was Tony, right? I want to make sure. Yeah. It's like, don't want to give credit to the wrong person on that. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because I opened it. Y'all remember she's scared of the sound. Let's see here. Come here, Mia. Come on. Good night, Ebony. It was nice having you in. Had a lot of fun. Hope you have a good night. Get some sleep. Some sleep. Okay. Oh, she's excited, y'all. She is excited. Come on. She's like, oh, I get another one? This never happens. I think it's happened like maybe one other time. Wait. You guys say thank you. The mic's right there. You guys say thank you, Tony. You guys say thank you. Say thank you. Okay. She said thank you. Was that some good ASMR? Of her eating? I guess with the music on in the background it wasn't, but... Oh man. I think I have it set to where you can only redeem it twice per stream, so... to keep it, you know, very special and also not make her get fat. Because I feel like everyone would redeem so many treats for me in one stream eventually. It's like, gotta keep it special, right? If you do it so often, then it's not as special, so. It's gonna take us a while to get through these, I think. We still have quite a few. A lot of them are broken. But we still have a lot. Still have a lot to go. Yeah, she is a moment. I'll tell you that. She's a handful. She's a lot of moments. She is a lot of moments. All the treats. Zach is like raining bones. Making it rain. All of the treats. Well, I think this is actually a good way to end the stream tonight. I think my mind is just very burnt out on this. Because like I can't make, whenever I get to a point where I can't make a decision on something, it's just like I need to go. I gotta step away I'm really excited. We're coming up with some really fun ideas. I feel a lot better about the build just having a more general idea for each room, like having that figured out and what we want. If we end up thinking of any other ideas coming back, then, you know, we can figure it out. But I kind of like the ideas that we have going on right now. I think we have a lot of the magic vibes going, you know. I think we got a lot of fun things going on. Still just have like piles of random stuff I want to put somewhere, but don't know where yet. But it's growing. The collection is growing. Also, it might be interesting. Can I do one thing? I want to do one thing real quick. Y'all, this happens all the time. Y'all know me. Let me just see really quickly how this is going to work. This. While we're on it, because I just want to... I don't know if I'm going to be able to move this once I rotate it. I better be able to rotate this, because if I can't, I'm going to be sad. Oh, it doesn't rotate. Don't do this to me. Really? Nothing's rotating. Okay, well, I'm going to have to come up with another plan, another idea. It doesn't rotate. Sad. That's really sad. Unless, like, it should be the right axis, though. Wait. What? Oh, so it was showing it as if it was rotated, but it's not. It was stretching it out. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. I know we have the other ones with the butterfly on it, but it's not perfectly round. Which it doesn't have to be, I guess, but that's really disappointing. That's silly that doesn't... Does it rotate that way? Okay. And then change axis. It's probably gonna rotate that way. Oh, that's what shrinks it. That's really weird. I know it doesn't work the same on every item. It's always kind of a toss-up. This is the way I'm wanting it to rotate, and it won't rotate. So, that's dumb. Boo. Yeah, let me find the cottage living one real quick. Good to know now, right? So I don't go on eventually to do it and be so excited, and then it's like, oh, it doesn't work. What is it called? Or it's just a... Is it considered a wall sculpture? No. So it is in here. Because it's not a window. So I would imagine that it's... a wall decor? Yeah, wall decor. Oh, interesting. It's like, I could do that. That would be kind of weird. Oh, no. Or maybe. Wait a second. It's not perfectly round, but can we rotate these? Because, oh, I think so. I think I just need to raise it up higher. Because I'm thinking we could get like a fun art by reference on this to use and incorporate like a fun whimsy design on it and then use it as like the top of the lantern could be kind of interesting. It's not like a lantern, but y'all know what I mean when I say that. I don't think it's gonna work though, because usually when that happens, it means that it does some kind of like weird. Oh, okay. We just have to like figure it out. So that's 90 degrees. I needed to go 180 then. Yeah. So we can flip it. We can flip it and it stays. I love it whenever whenever you don't put it up against a wall, it stays. Which is not going to happen probably. So that could be an option. And then, yeah, this here can definitely be an option too. It's just not as round. We pivot though, you know? We pivot because there's plenty of, I don't even know what would that be called? What is this? It is cross stitch. Okay. Like we could like look up gallery and I don't know, room magical cross stitch. Some people don't put the hyphen. I don't know. Magical stitch. Magical art. Just put magical art. I don't think people get that specific with it, but we could find something, I'm sure. That's actually it. Like, I'm scrolling, and that's all we get. Magic art. It was an idea. I don't think it's something that we can pull off though. I don't know. It depends. Do people not upload just stitch? Okay. Cross stitch. So people just call it cross stitch. I've looked at a lot of different ones like this though. So we just have to like kind of filter through and see what we could find. But I bet we could do something. We'll figure it out. That's always the motto, right? We'll figure it out. Whimsical art. Whimsical art room. Maybe if I just search whimsical. I heard the channel point alert. Give me 1 second. Oh no, I might have waited too long. Why is it not showing up on my... It's like it only shows the activity feed if I have it open. I missed it. Who redeemed what? What did I miss, y'all? Who redeemed what? A save? Okay. Well, we'll figure this out some other time. I just wanted to see. I'm glad I know now. But thank y'all for the save. Thank y'all for hanging out tonight. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a blast. Always is. We have a lot of fun ideas to get through, and I'll be streaming for sure again on Sunday night. So we're gonna do the shell challenge tours. So be sure to finish up your half-baked shell challenge if you're doing it, and if you're not, then you should be doing it. And you can find it on the gallery. Just search my name, Dr. Sims with 3 S's, and you'll see it. It's called the half-baked challenge. So, bye for real this time. Hope you all have a great rest of your night or day, depending on where you're tuning in from. And until then, I'll see you in the next one. Okay? Bye.